Let me have the car keys.
I don't understand my thing.
What don't you understand? I said let me have the car keys.
My prince, the Igwe want to go out with the car.
Come here. I said come here. Remove your cap. Bend your head. Obey before complain. Let me have the car keys.
Charlie.
Yes.
Thank you so much. You've done for me what no man could have done for me. Honestly, I appreciate.
Thank you too. I'm happy that you're happy.
Please take this. This is a token of my appreciation for everything you have done for me. Please don't say no. Take.
But must you do this? I did not request for it.
I know. It's from my heart. Just keep it.
All right. Thanks. I will have to go now.
Okay.
And we might not see again. Because I'll be leaving the country any moment from now. Yes.
Really? This sounds interesting. So where exactly?
She's evil. You are taking her out.
My mother is not evil and you're not taking her anywhere.
Don't think you can stop us. Even if you try to.
Let's take her.
If you want to know what I can do, if your mother give me children. What? Can you imagine? Eh? Yeah? Who did not hurt you? They did though. No man matters red. Eh? But who are these people? I don't know them all. They just came and knocked and I opened door. That was all. They dragged me out that I'm evil.
No, don't mind them, oh. No, don't mind them. Let me see them again. It's okay, oh.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
I've turned red. Hey, I left something on fire. Chalo. How?
I think we are going to make it for around.
Hey, Orasu.
You know you like
What is it? What do you want from us?
At last you are here. Earlier today you had your time. But this time you are not going anywhere.
We want your mother, Abu.
Wait.
And this time around, cannot.
Now, what have I done to you people now? We're just coming from the farm. We've been there since morning. Let us go, Bikone.
You are our problem in this village. This time around, we will not let you go scot-free.
I can handle that.
He said you can handle who?
Amen. Dear Becca. Hold on there. You don't have to. Okay. You are challenging me and my mother. Oh yeah. Get sit down voice. Sit. People on there. Put your hand there. Mama! Chachi! What happened? What is it?
it was a dream.
What happened in your dream?
Mama, some boys were after you.
God forbid.
And I was there to rescue you. I woke up in the dream and I ran into the house to check if you were okay.
You mean you woke up in the dream before I woke you up?
Yes,
it's okay. You have won. Where go back?
No, Mama, I'm afraid.
Afraid of what?
I'm scared. No, I can't sleep.
Don't be scared. Don't worry, I will hold you. Come. I am here for you. Lie down. What you want?
no. I greet you.
Thank you very much.
How's the family doing?
Well, we are fine, and yours?
We are doing good. I'm actually on my way to see my wife at the farm.
Is that not Prince Chimese?
He's the one.
What is wrong with this man? What kind of human being is this?
I don't know for him. No, Biko, I'm on my way. I will see you later.
Okay, my
Let me go and see my wife at the farm.
Okay, send me hi to her.
Hey!
Wonderful. What is really wrong with this young man? I will definitely talk to Igwe about it. Can't continue like this.
Where is he? Call his phone to come back home. I want to see him right here.
Your Majesty, please. I urge you to calm down. I will talk to him once he comes back.
Call him, I said. Call him because he must come home to tell me why he must disobey my instructions in this palace.
Your Majesty, he's not picking his call.
Not picking his call. Keep calling him. Keep calling him because in the next 30 minutes, if he does not come, I'm going to destroy him.
Your Majesty, why? It hasn't gotten to this extent.
It has passed it. It has passed it. I've had enough of Chibeze in this palace. I am his father. I am the king. And so he must not disobey me. Communicate that to him when he comes home.
This boy will not kill me. What is all this? Eh? And what are you two looking at? You're listening to my conversation? Carry your dead bodies and get away from my sight, idiots.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing, my prince.
Do you know how long I have been out there waiting for you to open the gate?
I'm sorry, sir.
Do you have another job here?
No, sir.
Is it not to open the gate? Are you deaf?
No, sir.
What's wrong with you? You're sorry. I don't believe in sorry. I don't believe in sorry. Come back here. I don't. Lie down here. Lie down here.
What is it? It's okay, now stop it now. Why are you beating him like that?
It took this animal the whole day to open the gate for me.
Can you stop it? Stop beating them like that. Stop it.
And he eats 3 times a day. This idiot eats 3 times a day.
Run away! Run away!
I will reduce the number of bags of rice they bring here.
Chimese, do not step out of this house. Chimese!
Mom, I am not a child. I'm above 18. You cannot be controlling me like that. So stop.
Chimese, do not leave this house. I am talking to you. I'm not done talking to you. Wait until we are done.
Deaf jam.
Do not move an inch from here.
Igwe, we are outside. We are outside and nothing can change that.
Chimese! Where are you going now? Your father is talking to you. If you open that gate, I will kill you.
Nine.
Where is your
Good
mother?
afternoon, sir.
There's something good about this afternoon. I said, where is your wretched mother?
Nani, why are you sounding this way?
Are you talking back at me? I asked you, where is your wretched mother?
She's out.
Okay. Tell her when she comes back. Tell her to stay away from my land. The piece of land I lent to your late father. Tell her to stay away. Or
Nani, what piece of land are you even talking about?
she knows the land I'm talking about. Just delivered my message to her. Tell her to stay away from that land. If she fails to stay away from that land, she will not stay to see tomorrow.
God forbid. Nothing will happen to my mother. Anything you're planning will go back to you.
We shall see.
Wicked man. Look at him. You want to reap where he did not sow. I'm not fear.
Good afternoon.
Who be now? Huh? Who be now? Stop greeting me. Thank God you are here. I'm just coming from your house.
I hope there is no problem.
You are my problem. I want you to stop going to that land that I lent to your husband.
Nai, what is the problem? What is the problem now? I don't know what you're talking about.
You heard what I said. Stay away from that land. Yes.
Nai, I will not allow you have your way in my late husband's property. Leave me alone.
We shall see.
What kind of problem is this? I don't know why this man is tormenting my life. He didn't come asking for this land when my husband was still alive. Now he's troubling me, threatening to kill me. I did not do anything to you. That land belongs to my late husband.
Chimezie, your father is not happy with you. I don't know why you want him to feel you're not responsible.
Mom, that is the problem here. I am his only child, the heir to this throne. He should learn to treat me with some respect and regard. That is it.
Chimezie, you are getting it all wrong here. Your father regards and respects you.
By scolding me.
You're the only person that is getting it wrong.
No.
He wants the best for you.
No, Mom, I'm not a baby. Father scolds me at every slightest opportunity. Every little mistake I make, he takes the advantage to shout on me. Is that how a father should treat his son?
Can you listen to me?
There is nothing to listen here, Mom. I am not the problem. The problem is your husband. Go and tell him to start treating me as his only child. The heir to this throne.
Can I talk?
Don't talk. No. Go and talk to your husband. You're talking to the wrong person. Yes, I'm not the problem here. Your husband is. Go tell him to start treating me like a prince that I am.
What is wrong with you?
Mom, now you're shouting.
Are you okay?
You can't be shouting in my room. I don't like it. Please.
You disgust me.
I was busy before you came in.
No, wait. Are you sending me out of your room?
I don't care how you interpret that.
You disgust me. Change your ways. Change your ways. No problem, Makebo.
I disgust you, yet you are in my room. Mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business. 50-0.
Chachi, where was Akuna when your late father was alive? Why didn't he come out to claim the land?
Are you forgetting that man is a very wicked man?
So are you saying I should let him have the land? Even with the crops I planted in that land?
Mama, that is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying we shouldn't take laws into our own hands. Let's just report him to the Omonna.
And who are the Omonna? Who are the Omonna? The same people that played injustice on your father when he needed them most.
Can you jidelo for? Eh? You are a widow. They should be the one to fight for your rights. How
I wish they will fight for my rights like you said. But they will not. Yes, they will not.
Nay, I'm ready to go with you to the chairman of the Kingsmen. Oh, Inugo, I hate to see you like this. Because neighbors in Aqua.
What is going on here?
Nothing, my prince.
What were you guys talking about?
My prince, we're just talking to ourselves.
About what?
Prince, can I talk?
Shut up. You don't speak in my presence without my permission. Obviously, there is nothing to discuss with your names. You urchins were gossiping with my name.
No, my prince, no.
Kneel down here.
My prince.
If I repeat myself, you are dead. I'm in a hurry. When I come back, we shall revisit this case. Hey, Papa, open the gate and try to
Ukwachinaka Onagba. The prince don't enter. Oh. You cannot talk if you're not spoken to. Oh. You cannot breathe if you not take permission. If you do anyhow, you go see anyhow. Oh. Omanchekwe. You cannot talk if you're not spoken to. Oh. You cannot breathe if you not take permission.
This is a serious matter. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
Night. Cheta, you're welcome to my house.
Thank you, Nai.
Thank you.
This is when you were in my house. I hope all is well.
Nai, all is not well. Nai, all is not well. I came to report my husband's younger brother, Akuna, to you as the chairman of Omonna.
Akuna, what has he done?
He has done everything. Nai, Akuna has done everything. When my late husband was alive, Akuna did not come to claim the land my husband left for us. Now that my husband is no more, he has been threatening fire and brimstone that the land belongs to him. That he gifted my husband that land when he was alive. Nai, okay, Semia.
Nai, he even threatened to kill my mother if she steps her foot into the land again.
Ayoko.
Nai,
Akona cannot do anything. Akona cannot kill you. Why will he kill you?
This is a serious matter. Akuna sworn that he will kill me. He said he will kill me.
He was very serious.
Hey! Akona again. Akona cannot do anything.
Nai, I am here to tell you so that you warn him. Should anything happen to me, my spirit will not let Akuna to rest in this land.
Stop talking like that now.
Hey.
Nothing will happen to you.
Akona. Nem, I have heard what you said. I will summon him here. Let me know exactly what he's talking about.
Nayokama, you better call him to order. Talk sense into him. Only
Nem, why, Oma? Akona cannot do anything. I'm still saying this. Relax your mind. He cannot do anything.
But we are here for you. Is it good?
Don't say that again. We are here for you. We are here for you.
So why do you ask one can be a waggy?
It's alright. It's good you have told me. I will do something immediately. I will do something immediately. I will summon him here. Don't bother.
So bad. Since you say you will come.
Don't bother. I will do something immediately.
So bad.
Bye bye.
Because I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it.
Hey, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, Mama, I don't know him. Why is he calling me? Go and answer him.
Come here now. Save the drama.
Jebe, don't worry. Know why he is calling you. Good afternoon, sir.
Afronge, how are you?
I'm fine.
What's your name?
Why are you asking me my name? Do I know you?
I asked you a simple question. Why are you returning it with question? Do you have a problem?
But you don't know me now. Why are you asking me my name?
Must I know you to ask your name? Listen, in case you don't know, you're talking to the only son of the king of this land, the heir to the throne of this kingdom. Standing before me is a blessing and a privilege, in case you don't know.
You know what?
So lower your ego. Lower your ego.
Privilege. Mama, can you imagine? Hey! What is the matter?
Woman, your daughter lacks home training. Why? Why didn't you train her well?
See,
She's stubborn and she talks carelessly. I've never seen a commoner with such pride.
Hey, see, I will not stand there and watch you insult my mother. Or even talk to her anyhow. You're mad. Stupid man, look at you.
Look at this woman. Look at, are you not aware? I suck blood. Come. Come.
Mama, let's go. Don't mind him. Stupid man. No, keep him. Mama, let's go. Leave him alone.
Thank your stars, I'm in a good mood today.
Oh, thank you.
Today is a beautiful day. If not, you would have been bleeding by now. Commoners with pride. Ordinary commoners with pride.
Your Majesty.
Who asked you to kneel down here?
The prince, Your Majesty.
And what is your offense?
Your Majesty, he found us discussing and accused us of gossiping him. That's all.
And were you actually gossiping him?
No, Your Majesty.
So where is he?
He drove out not too long ago, Your Majesty.
Get up and go back to your duty posts.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Why are you both kneeling under in the sun?
The prisoner was to kneel down here, Your Majesty.
My son?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What did you do?
We did nothing, Your Majesty.
Are you sure? You mustn't lie to me.
She is right, Your Majesty. We are not lying.
You can go.
That king is a good man.
I wonder who that wicked boy take after. Even the queen is not wicked.
Never mind. We don't need to go to that side. Please, let's just go before he comes out.
Ha! My able chairman. Couldn't. I was about calling your phone.
No, I was passing. I said, let me greet my Ebuchia.
It's good you came. It's very good you came.
Thank you very much, sir.
Your late brother's wife and his daughter came here some hours ago.
What did they want?
Of course, they were talking about the land you want to take away from them. Their father's land that you claim to be yours.
Is that why she came here? Huh? Akugo is trying my patience. In fact, she must leave that piece of land for me. The land belongs to me.
Akuna, let me ask you a question. Do you actually lend that piece of land to her late husband?
I will not answer this question now. Let's leave it in the evening. Huh? In the evening, when I come back, we'll resume to the topic.
Akuna, that does not answer my question. Did you lend that piece of land to her late husband? That was my question.
In fact, Chairman, can we leave this topic? Let's discuss it in the evening when I come back. Please, without wasting time, just take this one. Have your drink. I better not break.
What is it for?
Mmanya.
Mmanya?
Mmanya.
Akuna, this is big money. Is it all for my drink?
I'm waiting for us. Let me be going. Baja. We're going to go now. That one them.
Okay. Well, bye-bye. Akuna, this is bribe I can see, and maybe you were trying to take the land that all belongs to you. I can see it. It may not work anyway.
I asked you people to kneel down here until I return.
Yes, my prince. We did, but the king came and asked us to leave.
The king did what? My friend, come here. I asked you people to kneel down here until I return. The king did what?
He asked us to get up.
Starting when? Starting when? Kneel down here. Kneel down here. I asked you to kneel down and... You said what?
What is wrong with you? What is it?
Fucking word.
What is wrong with you? What is it?
How dare you disobey?
What is it? Can you stop? What is this? Run!
No problem.
I want to understand what is going on.
No problem.
What is no problem again?
No problem.
What are you doing like
I
this?
said no problem.
Your Majesty.
Yes, madam.
Your idea about the new project is not a bad one at all. We need to follow it up immediately.
Definitely. You see, I will summon a meeting very soon so that the project can kick off.
Father, what is the meaning of this nonsense? When I left this palace, I ordered those useless guards to kneel down until I return. Only for me to come back now and meet an empty space. When I confronted them, they said you asked them to go back to their duties without even calling me on the phone. That's an insult on my person and I don't like it.
Are you out of your mind?
No.
You met us here having serious discussion and you barge in here to talk to me anyhow?
What you're discussing is none of my business. That's the problem. You don't respect me. I am your first son, the heir to the throne. Show some respect.
My prince, you don't talk to your father like that. It's wrong.
One more word from that hole on your face. I will beat you out of this palace with hot beating. Like, don't talk again. Don't talk, sir.
Stop! What has come over you? Are you out of your mind? You have no right whatsoever to talk to your father in that manner.
Talk to your husband. Ask him to do the needful. How could he? He is teaching those useless guards to disrespect me. I gave an order. He asked them to go back to their duties without even calling me on the phone. That's an insult on my person.
Now take your son out of this place before I cut him.
Checkers custard. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What is wrong with this boy? I'm sorry, please.
Can you imagine?
It's okay, Your Majesty.
The queen wouldn't let me train my son the way I should train him. She's the one defending him in all these things. She's going to make me disown that boy.
Your Majesty, we are talking about the heir apparent here.
I don't care.
Chimazi, what is wrong with you? What has come over you? Why are you behaving as if you're under a spell?
Mom, I am not under any spell. You people should stop misinterpreting me here. Father has no right to ask those guards to go back to their duties, knowing fully well I asked them to kneel down. That's an insult on me.
He has every right. This is his house. He hired those guards. Besides, he is your father.
Why won't you support him? He's your husband now. Why won't you support him?
Chimazi, go and apologize to him now.
Over my dead body will I apologize to Father.
Yes. You're mad. What is wrong with you? Have you no single respect? Don't make me regret ever being your mother. Neither Apwala.
Mommy, enjoy. Enjoy. No problem. Enjoy. 1-0.
Nine, good afternoon.
No, you can see I'm on my way going out.
Nine, there is no problem. We only came to find out if you have spoken with my late husband's younger brother, Akonna.
Yes, I have spoken with him.
Thank God.
In fact, I met him. He told me the whole truth.
How? Chukudal?
Agugo.
Nine.
Akonna is the owner of that land.
Chimo.
He told me everything about that land and I believed him. That land belongs to him. So I will advise you not to go to that land. Please. That land belongs to him.
Nai.
Hmm?
Nai. Is this how you behave? Are you just trying to know what I will say, or maybe, I don't know. Nai, that land belongs to my late husband. Everything I couldn't have told you, I couldn't have fabricated everything and told you. How can you say you believed him?
Aku,
Nai.
did you not hear me? I said that that land belongs to Aku. Don't go to that land though. Do not try going to that land because Akona is very dangerous. He can do unimaginable. Do not go to that land. Do not say I did not warn you. I finished it.
Nai, what kind of injustice is this now? Eh? Mama, you cannot take this so. What kind of judgment?
Who knows how much I could not give to this man? Even though I know I'm poor, I can as well give this man that amount of money. How can this man be very unfair to a widow like me? How can I not do this kind of a thing to me? I could not to never be one with you. You see you that is believing Akuna, it will never be well with you. What happened to me can happen to anybody.
Uncle Albert.
Hi, I really
Don't mind.
So what do you know?
It's Uncle Albert.
So Chichi.
I greet you.
Yes, you are welcome, my friend. Yes.
Thank you.
I hope all is well.
Oh no. All is well, oh no. But at the same time, all is not well. Oh no, I'm tired of waiting for my father to die before I can become king. Yes, let's call a spade a spade. He is weak and down. He can no longer perform. So what are we waiting for?
It's an abomination to utter such utterances. Look, how do you harbor such evil in your heart?
Why do you people like calling the truth abomination? Let me give you an example, or no. Okay, what happens if I die while waiting for my father to die?
Oh, don't talk like this now. Why will you die?
Oh no. Oh no. As long as you are alive, anything can happen. Oh no. Have you not seen where such thing happened before? Where the son dies before the father. That's not my portion anyways, but I'm tired of waiting for my father to die before I can take over the throne.
Such thing will not happen. Please, don't think about such.
Oh no. I'm trying to make you see reasons with me, but I think you're suffering from old age. Now listen real good. You have 2 weeks, which is 14 days to act on what I just said. I need to become king while my father is still alive. We can amend custom and tradition. We can change whatever it is, okay? I'm tired of waiting for him to die before I can take over what rightfully belongs to me. You have 14 days. Act on this, else I will take laws into my hand.
Why should you be thinking like this?
What kind of dream was that? Who was the dead Igwe and what was I even doing there? I had this kind of dream before the death of my father.
What is it? Your mother. What happened to her? I don't know. I don't know. Where is she now? What happened to her? It's on my way.
Madam, do you know where they're running to?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Hey, I must find out.
I don't know.
Hey, where are they running to? As if something bad has happened. I must surely find out.
Let me have the car keys.
I don't understand my point.
What don't you understand? I said, let me have the car keys.
My prince, the Igwe want to go out with the car.
Come here. I said, come here. Remove your cap. Bend your head. Obey before complain. Let me have the car keys.
What is happened to my mother? Hey, Nne, Ifoma, what happened to her now? I don't know. Nne. I was just passing when I saw her here. Hey, what are we going to do now? Nne, Mama, please now, get up, your daughter is here.
Let's take her to the hospital.
Hey, hospital, hey Jim, Shishi, we don't have any money. What am I going to do?
Taking her to the hospital is the only safe thing to do. So the doctors can.
But I don't have any money now. Mama, you know we don't have any money. You cannot be doing this now. Now wake up now. Hey, come and help me now for my bend down. Mama.
Where is my car?
Your Majesty, the prince drove out with it.
And what happened to this?
Your Majesty, I told him, but he wouldn't listen.
Why would this boy always be interested in my personal car? Why will he be interested in my personal car all the time? You better call him. Tell him to come back home right away. Because if I miss this appointment, I will make sure he pays dearly for it.
Is it long you drove out with the car?
Not too long, my queen.
Why didn't you tell me? It's like you people are failing your duties.
Sorry.
Uncle! 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 Where has this man gone to now? I don't want my mother to die. Who will I go to now? Hey.
Hey, we meet again.
Get out of my way now.
Come on, it can't be rude. What's your problem? Relax. You don't even know why I'm stopping you.
Are you going to get out of my way or you want me to do something stupid?
Calm down. Relax.
I can see you're sick in the head. Stop me again next time.
This one got married like this. Thank your stars, I'm in a good mood. We'll be on the floor. We'll meet again.
The prince he don't enter. Oh.
You're welcome, my prince.
You cannot talk if you're not spoken to. Oh. You cannot breathe if you don't take permission.
Oh no. I hope you know why I'm here.
My prince, I thought by now you would have had a rethink about that task.
There is nothing to rethink.
It is going to be a very big task for us to achieve what you are asking for. Because such a thing has never been done in anywhere in the Igbo land. It's not.
Let's be the first to start it. Oh no, I am here to remind you of our deadline. Do not joke with it.
Why is this man so ambitious? I think I better do something fast before things get out of hand.
You cannot talk if you're not spoken to. Oh. You cannot breathe if you don't.
Chachi, how are you?
Uncle, I've been looking for you. I've been to your house like 2 times.
What is the problem?
Uncle, is my mother. Oh. I don't know what happened to her. She fell on the road and lost consciousness.
Your mother? She fell and lost consciousness?
Yes. She's in the house now.
She's not dead. Leave her alone. Give us little time. She will recover her consciousness.
Hey, Uncle, please now. I need your assistance. Just give me some money so that I will take her to the hospital, please.
How can I help you? With what? With what, Chetachi? When I told your mother not to step into that disputed piece of land, she did not listen to me. And now you want me to help you. Chetachi, with what?
Oh, Uncle, please now. It's not for free. Oh. I'm going to work and pay you back. Please. I don't want to lose my mother. She's the only person I have in this world. Please now, Uncle.
Chetachi, go home. Your mother is not dead and she will not die. Give her a little time, she will recover from consciousness. Yes.
Hey, Uncle, please now, please.
You don't just say go home.
You have to help me, please now. You're the only person I have.
Leave me now.
Uncle, please now.
Just leave me.
Uncle, please now.
Your mother does not hear.
Uncle. Uncle. What will I do now? What will I do?
What kind of problem is this? What kind of problem is this now? Mama. Hey. This woman is no longer breathing. Where is Chachi now? Hey, God. God, please don't allow this woman die for nothing here, please. Mama. Cheta, what is it? What kept you so long?
I've been searching for my uncle in the whole village. He did not even answer me.
Cheta, please.
How is she?
Check Mama.
Oh, I should check her for what? Nne. Mama! It's like she's no longer breathing, oh! Mama, Nne! Mama, no. Mama, you cannot die now, Mama. Mama, it's Chachi, Mama, you cannot die! Mama, you cannot die! Mama, please! Inform her you need to wake my mother up! Mama!
Please calm down. Let's
Mama! Please, Mama, you cannot die! No, wake up and don't do this thing to me! Don't do this thing to me! Please, she's not breathing again. No, please don't do this thing to me.
How about the kid about Yes, we are here.
Akona, have you not heard?
Heard what?
Hey. Akugo is dead.
What? Eh?
She is dead.
What happened to her?
They said she collapsed in her farm and became unconscious. The next thing, my brother, she's dead.
Hello? She died?
Akona, are you sure you don't have a hand in this?
Are you stupid? Which kind of question is that?
Akona, it's not a nonsense question because I know what is on ground. Did you not threaten to take away that woman's life if she in anyhow steps into that controversial piece of land? Did you not threaten her?
Eventually, I told her not to step her foot into that piece of land. And he did not go there again.
Just be sure that you are correct. That's all I can tell you for now. I go.
Is Arbat suspecting me? Did Akugo went into that piece of land? If yes,
maybe you will believe me that I'm not the person that kills her.
Meaning of what?
What is wrong with you? Or have you lost it?
What are you talking about, Mom?
You left with your father's car. without even asking for his permission.
Am I supposed to take permission from my father before using his car?
Of course, yes! Because it's the only car available for him to use.
Says who?
Says everyone here.
So I'm supposed to take permission from my father before using his car?
Of course, yes.
Am I not his son?
Even if you are his son, we're not arguing that. We were supposed to go out. In fact, you have denied him the appointment he was supposed to catch up with today.
That's none of my business, Mom. My car could not start. So I was left with no option than to use the available one.
Now, what is wrong with you? You're not even remorseful for what you did?
I should be remorseful for using my father's property. It's my father's property, not my property.
Chimese, go and apologize to your father. Go and apologize. Some mother came, but not more.
I can never say sorry to anybody.
Run away! Run! Run!
No problem. No problem.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Good evening, my wife.
How are you?
I'm fine. Where's Chimese?
He should be in his bedroom.
I want to see him this minute.
All right, Your Majesty. Do you mind I get you a cup of coffee?
I really don't want to take anything this night.
Okay, no problem. Let me go get our son.
Right away, okay?
Excuse me.
Come in. Come in.
Are you still drinking? I came here this afternoon, you were drinking, and until now, you're still drinking.
Are you here to monitor my personal life?
Don't even start with those your harsh words. That's not why I'm here. Your father wants to see you.
What's eating him up?
I don't know. Come over there and find out. I have not even asked myself when my husband wants to see Chimese. Has my son committed another atrocity? Well, I'll be there when he will talk to him. He's on his way. Let me sit well. I'm not as tall as you are. Your Majesty, you sent for our son. I hope all is well.
All is well.
Don't worry, he will soon be here.
It's all right.
He's here now.
Okay.
Your Majesty, I'm here.
Welcome. Get a seat. Chimese, you're my only son. the heir apparent to, you know, the throne of this great kingdom. But there have been a problem. We have not really been enjoying the father-son relationship. And I wonder why. From now henceforth, I want that to stop. You're my son, and I'm your father.
Father, are you the one saying this? So you want to start treating me like your son?
Chimezie, you're my son, yes, and I'm proud of you. This day, I bless you and proclaim that it shall be well with you.
You see,
when I am gone, you shall make a better king.
When he is gone, when will that be? He will die this night if he knows how desperate I am.
If only you will turn a new leaf. Trust me, if you do, it shall be well with you.
Amen. Your Majesty, thank you so much. I am happy you are talking to our son in this manner. Trust me, he will turn a new leaf. Chimezie, don't you have anything to say to your father?
Thank you, Father. I heard all you said. Be my father, and I will be your loyal son. Thank you. I was busy when Mom called. Please excuse me.
It's okay.
It's all right, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. He will turn a new leaf as you admonished.
That's my prayer.
Is there anything you want me to get for you so that you can unwind a little?
You know my favorite drink. Do so now.
Let me go get it.
Mama, why does life hate me so much? How did you take away the only thing I have in this world? My priceless jewel, why did you take away my mother? Now I'm left alone to be here. No mother, no brother, no sister, no father.
Ha! Chachi, what are you doing in this lonely place? Kid, I've been looking for you everywhere. What are you? It's okay.
Mama, you will not understand. You will not understand. I'm tired.
I understand everything. But there is no amount of tears or starvation that can bring your mother back. You cannot continue like this because of the death of your mother. You have to be strong and move on.
Oh, Mommy, I want to go home. I don't know where to start. I don't have anybody. I feel I'm alone in this life. Why would that take away the only person I have, my mother? Why? Mom, I'm not living for anything. I just want to die.
Listen, you cannot continue like this. You have not eaten since yesterday. You can't keep, please stand up. You can't keep stabbing yourself.
Leave me, I'm not hungry. I want to die.
Stand up, please. Get up. Get up. Please. It's okay.
Ichode, I cannot keep it to myself alone.
You mean he gave you just 2 weeks?
2 weeks, he said.
Hello. So you mean that young man came here and told you such a thing? This is an abomination.
That is why I have invited you to now advise me on what to do. Because 2 weeks will soon expire and he will come back here again.
Oh no.
Yes.
The solution to the problem is... My prince, you're welcome. You're welcome, my prince.
You can't be greeting me seated.
Sorry, my prince, sorry.
Onowu.
Yes, my prince.
Let's see briefly.
You cannot talk if you're not spoken to. Oh. You cannot breathe if you don't take permission. If you do anyhow, you go see anyhow. Oh, Omanchekwechi. Have you heard what I heard in this village?
Onowu.
My prince.
I want you to forget about what I told you concerning my father. Yes, I changed my mind. Let's allow him to live and die whenever he wants. Yes, before I can become the next king.
Thank you very much, my prince. You have relieved me of a very big task. May the gods of our land never fail you. Thank you. Thank you. May the gods of our land never fail you.
Oh no. What did he tell you?
Ichode, I cannot believe this. This is the biggest surprise of my time. Aguna, I called you here so that two of us can put heads together. Let us talk about and discuss how to go ahead with your late brother's property since his wife has been put to rest.
I didn't get it. Are you talking about my brother's property? How do you mean?
I want you to share these properties into two. You take one and I will take one.
Are you the one that's saying this? How can I share my brother's property with you? How?
Listen, you and I know who killed Abuko. You killed her so that you can take over the properties left for her and her daughter. And now you are playing the smart game. See, be free and share this land so that we can take it one after the other.
Stop that nonsense. I didn't kill Akugo. I only gave her an empty threat.
An empty threat, you
yes.
said? For your information, Do you know that Chachi has already circulated everywhere that you are behind her mother's death? All you need to do to be free is to share this land so that I will take one, you will take one, I'll protect you.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
I can never do such thing. I'm ready to take an oath. I'm not the person that killed Akugo.
Akona, you are treading on a very serious, dangerous path. They say the word is enough for the wise. And I assume you need to be wise now because he's shedding.
Albert, you can go ahead and do whatever I want to do. I can never be intimidated or humiliated by you. Get away.
Is that what you said? Is that what you said? Okay now. This man is very stubborn. Always stubborn. He has refused though. But I will teach him a little lesson then. He will see me now, sure.
Chachi, I've heard you are going round telling people that I killed your mother. Chachi, I am here to warn you to desist from doing that. Else
what? Else what?
Mary,
you will kill me the way you killed my mother.
Did I kill your mother? Who told you?
If you did not kill her, who did? Akuna, who did? You killed my father. You killed my mother. And you even have the guts to come here and be talking nonsense.
Mind your tongue. Be mindful of what you are saying.
You have overstayed. Get out!
You can never chase me out from my late brother's house. You
will not go. Okay?
Yes.
You don't want to go.
You go.
Wait for me.
I'm not even afraid of you. Yes, yo. I'm not afraid of you.
Get out! You want me to kill you?
Are you okay?
Stop this drama and get out.
Hey!
What type of nonsense are you doing? Get out from here! Say Sebapo! What is the meaning of this? Akona! I'm dead.
Who is chasing you?
He's lying in my compound. I'm dead. My uncle had come now.
Is he dead?
He's dead. This man came to my compound. I told him to go next thing. He just fell on the floor. I don't know what to do.
Let's go to your house.
It will take you forever to bring the tiny oil we used to massage my food. I want to be made. Just come here to finish my food without doing anything with your heads. Hello? You? How did you get this number? Listen, in your life, don't call this number ever again.
Who was that?
My brother. Family matter. That boy is always getting on my nerves. But never mind, I will attend to him when I'm less busy.
It's alright.
Careful with that thing you're doing.
I was thinking last night about our son.
Hey, it was. Now massage, bro, the whole oil on my leg. Stupid. Your Majesty, you're saying something.
It's about our son. Don't you think it's about time we gave him a wife?
Oh, that's amazing. In fact, I love it that it's coming from you. Of course, Chimezie is old enough to have a wife.
Are you aware if he has a woman in his life?
No, I don't. But I'll find out from him if he has any woman around him.
It's all right. Do that as quickly as possible.
Sure.
So we'll know the next thing to do.
Sure, no problem. I will. Your Majesty, let me give me a piece of my mind. Okay. What is it? What is wrong with you? Why are you disturbing my life? I have told you I don't have any business with you whatsoever again. Charlie, listen. I am not giving you a dime ever again. So go your way. Nonsense.
Mom, I was looking for you.
I was with your father before I got this call.
I heard you shouting on the phone. I hope all is well.
Sure, all is well. There's no problem.
Who is Charlie?
No, you won't know him. Actually, I have good news for you. Come.
Is he blackmailing you?
No.
Chachi, tell us the truth. What did you do to Akuna?
Naizuka, I did not do anything to him.
Yeah. Cheta, tell us the truth. What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
He just walked into this place and started to accuse me of telling people that he killed my mother.
And what happened?
Okay, let me ask you one question. He accused you of killing your mother, B? Okay. Now, did he come there with machete? Because I'm sure that when my husband left the house, he didn't go with any machete. Or what a moji, or what a No, he did not. The machete is ours, but it's...
Chetachi. Chetachi. Cheta, tell us the truth. Did you use this machete on this man?
No, Uncle, I did not.
This girl is lying. She's lying. She killed my husband. Before she...
Please, madam, stop. Chetachi did no such thing. She does not have a hand in your husband's death.
Shut up your mouth. In fact, she'll be banished from this kingdom with immediate effect.
What did you say? You don't have to conclude yet. After all, you don't have any concrete evidence that she did. Or do you have? Do you have?
What other concrete evidence do you need? You Albert. What other concrete evidence?
It is very simple. She killed Akuna because she believes he is responsible for her mother's death.
Wow.
So she killed him. She must be banished. Go inside. She must leave this place.
You mean father said that?
Yes, and I was very surprised when I heard him say it.
Mom, don't you think I'm still too young to be talking about marriage?
You're not young for marriage. Remember, you are our only son. You ought to have been married by now. Okay, tell me, is there any woman in your life? If there is not, I can organize to get one for you.
Mom, I can't answer that question. Yes. And as for what you said, I need time to think about it.
Chimezie, I don't want your father to look at it as if you're not serious about what he said.
I don't care about how father sees it. That's not my business. It's my life we're talking about here, so no one should rush me. Why are we rushing into marriage?
What we are saying is that, just tell me, how long do you want to think about it so that I can relate to him?
I don't have time, Mom. Yes, and I'm done with this conversation. Excuse me.
What kind of a stubborn son is this? We're going on a marriage. What about that one again and one again? Is there a big deal about it?
Look at children of nowadays. Eh? Umwaka and these days. How can you kill a good man just because you thought he killed your mother?
That is wickedness. But that girl, her mother was like that too. Yes.
I am still very surprised. Such a young girl. Such a small girl.
In fact, let her just go. Let her go. We don't need those kind of evil children in this community. Let her go.
She has gone. And that will serve as a deterrent to others in this community.
Bam.
Yes.
Akonna, gone. Just like that.
Hey! I pity Akonna's wife. I so much pity her. Nothing at all. Nothing, not even a child to remember her husband with.
You just said it.
Nothing.
Well, nothing at all. Eh? That Ama now, Ochigo. I'm here, Ochigo.
We the woman should have meeting tomorrow. Let's plan his burial.
That's what we should do.
That's a good idea.
That's what we must do.
Tomorrow, around what time?
Let it be in the morning now.
What kind of a problem is this one? I've told this man to leave me alone. Yet he won't listen. What is all this? Hello? Why are you pestering my life? There is nothing for us to talk about. And what will you do? You think I am afraid of you? Listen, I will not let you blackmail me again. And if I do catch you, you go in for it because I'm going to arrest you. Listen, go your way. Our business has ended. Just go. Oh, you think I'll give you a dime? That is why you resurfaced to come and start tormenting my life. Don't call me again. I am not giving you shise. I am not giving you a dime. I am warning you for the last time. Don't you ever call this number again. Rubbish.
Is someone blackmailing my mom? This is not the first time she's sounding like this on the phone. The last time I asked, she said I won't know the person. Yeah, how was your night?
Chachi, I want you to sweep this very fast and go and fetch water. There's no single water in this house.
Yes, ma'am.
What about Nkem?
What do you make an honor Nkem?
Ijoma, can't Nkem go and fetch water while Chachi is sweeping? Eh?
Nkem is not feeling fine. Oh my loving father.
Onye kam gakoro afofo amo I am so far for the things I did not do, the sins I did not commit. Anywhere I go, no matter what I do, they will blame me for my kindness, no matter how.
My head, oh. Hey, this gallon is very heavy. Hey, God, I don't even know how I'm going to carry it on my head now. Hey, what? Ooh. Oh, this water is very heavy.
How are you?
Good morning. Hey, and that boy that helped me is not even here. How will I carry this thing? I'll carry it in my hand.
Excuse me. Hey, look at this. This water is too heavy for you. Oh, let me help you.
No, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Don't worry, wait. This water is too heavy for a girl like you. Even me as a young man, this is heavy, but look at it now. It's heavy. Don't worry, I will assist you. My name is Emeka. I'm from this village.
Okay, my name is Chachi.
Okay, Chachi. Don't bother, I will assist you, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. Sorry.
Chachi, look at what you say. No, this is too much for a girl like you. Come on, let's go. I will assist you, okay?
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you. It has been one heavy task after the other since I came to this house. Thank God for Emeka. Today would have been another bad one for me if he hadn't offered to help me with the water. For 3 good times, he went with me to the borehole.
Madam, who was that young man that helped you fetch water this morning?
I don't know him, ma.
What do you mean by that? You don't know him, yet he helped you do all that.
Honestly, ma, I don't know him. I met him on the road and he offered to help me. I'm not lying.
Mr. Helper, now he's a good Samaritan, eh? Good liar. That's what you are. See, let me tell you, next time, I do not want to see that young man in this house again. What did I say? Hold your 2 ears. Hold them. Repeat what I have just said. Next time, I do not want to see that young man in this house.
You said you don't want to see him in your house again, man.
Good liar.
I am so fine for the things I did not do, the sins I did not commit. Anywhere I go, no matter what I do, they will blame me for my kindness, no matter how I beg.
My friend, stop there. What are you doing in my village? Eh? Like, what are you doing in this village?
What sort of question is that?
I said, what are you doing in my village? Do you realize you're talking to the crown prince? The next king of the land? I can decide to banish you here and now and nothing will happen.
What exactly do you want from me?
Respect. That's all I want from you, respect. Always realize that you're talking to the next king. Respect. I'm not a commoner. I'm not an ordinary person like you and your wretched mom.
The next time you speak about my late mom like that, I'm going to pour you sand and burn this car. Idiot.
Only you, Abi, you remember for warehouse.
No matter how we dey beg am, he no dey hear. No matter how we dey tell am, make it cool down, he no dey hear. Anything we dey in mind, oh, na so we dey do am, oh. Aye.
Does it mean that Chachi has not returned from the market?
I haven't seen her. I'm even hungry. I'm very hungry. I don't know what she's still doing at the market by now. I'm hungry.
This girl wants me to kill her with my bare hands. Hey, I am sure she has gone to see one of her boyfriends.
Ah, Mama. How do you know she has numerous boyfriends?
Chachi, I caught her with one. Keep your nonsense greeting to yourself. Where are you going?
I'm coming from the market.
Which market? I know the time I sent you to the market. And now look at the time you're coming back. You just left and went to another place.
I'm just coming from the market. I did not go to any place. The money you gave me wasn't enough, so I was pricing so that I'll buy all the things.
You're even lying. This girl is a liar. Lying always.
Are you not seeing her mouth? Oh, when on edge of bastard.
No wonder they chased you out from your village. Anoman, abandoned property.
I'm hungry.
See, let me tell you. Go in there at once, prepare this food. As you can see, my precious daughter is hungry. I want her to eat in less than 1 hour.
You heard what she said? She sounds annoying.
Did you not see her? She looks weak, you know.
It's like you're right.
What you go to do? I've told you this person. I know her very well.
She has numerous boyfriends.
I know her.
Hey. Not in this house.
Ezugo, I don't understand. This thing that Albert is doing is very bad. I don't know why he should be behaving like that. Because the action that he's giving us now is really looking like it's been a long time that he has been waiting for the people to die so that he can take over Udona's property.
Albert believes that he is the closest relation to Akuna and his late brother Udona.
But Akuna's wife is still living now.
But she has no child.
Fine. She has no child right now. How about if she has one tomorrow?
Are you planning to impregnate her?
And what if I do? What if I do?
I can see you are going there already. Is it your eyes that is going there or that you are already going in? Huh?
Ezugo, I really don't have anything to tell you, but I see that you are supporting what Albert is doing. But now, so what draw? You say Ike? You say Ike if
be visiting his wife. You see, Ike, you have finished impregnating your own wife before you are impregnating another man's wife. Idiot.
Chachi! Ha! What's keeping this girl now? In my own father's house, I have to beg for food. Hey, hey! And why is your face like that? Where is water? Where is water now? Am I going to eat without water? Ah, don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. And be fast about it. Hurry up now, I'm hungry. Ah. Drop it here. You can go. What are you still doing now? I said you should leave.
What is it?
This is poison! There's so much paper. This girl is wicked. She doesn't want me to eat this food.
Chachi! Chachi!
Why are you this wicked? You purposely did this.
Did what? Chachi, you want to kill my precious daughter for me? How many times have I warned you to stop adding too much pepper in our food?
Pepper? What is pepper?
Ma, there's no pepper in this food though. There's less pepper.
Are you saying I'm lying to my mother?
Wait, are you sure you ate the food? Because there's no pepper.
If I slap you, Mama, taste this food.
No. Can we?
Mama, there's so much pepper in this food. I'm not eating it.
Chetachi, pick this rubbish and send it away. Ask my daughter what she would like to eat and then go and prepare it. Ma, but there's no pepper in this food.
I see again with my mother and I.
But there's no pepper now. Stop lying.
I'm lying. I'm even joking. I'm lying. You can't give me another food, Joe. I want to eat spaghetti.
I should go and make another food. I should make spaghetti.
You heard her.
You heard what she said. She said she wants to eat spaghetti. So take this rubbish away and then go and prepare that spaghetti at once. If you like, add all the pepper in the whole world. When you bring it here and she doesn't like it, I will use it and rub it in your sensitive part. If you go see it. Which one should I carry?
No, you're not taking this one away. You want to eat the meat. Go cook the spaghetti. Go. Go. Chakamaka.
Good for nothing here. We home and men what?
I don't know what she's doing to me. See, I'll just be managing it. I'll just be managing it and it's taking water. While the spaghetti is getting ready.
Yes. Undoubtedly, you have come of age. And as the only son preparing to be the next king of this great kingdom, you ought to have been married by now. And so I asked your mother to discuss it with you. But up to now, you really haven't given her any concrete reason to say yes or no. That's why we decided to pay you a visit in your room.
Father, I am too young for marriage. Yes. I can't get married now. Simple.
Chimezie, you seem not to understand the situation on ground. Chimezie, you're the heir apparent to the throne, our only son. You're supposed to have been married by now. It has nothing to do with age. It has everything to do with responsibility.
That's not enough reason to force me into marriage.
Well, I have given the responsibility to your mother to look for a worthy lady from a reputable family, since you do not have one at the moment.
Excuse me. You asked Mom to help me get a wife at this time and age. I'm not a fan of such nonsense. I am not ready for marriage. Even if I'm ready for marriage, I will find a wife myself. Please.
I do not understand what you are talking about. If you could find a wife, why haven't you found one until now?
You heard me loud and clear. I am not ready for marriage. Period. Nobody should force me into that. I'm too young to get married.
Chimezie, be serious at least for once.
Dad, I'm not joking.
I'm not joking here.
I'm not joking either. I'm not mentally ready. I'm not spiritually ready for marriage. No one can force me into that. Please. Young shall grow.
Well, if you are not ready to get married while I'm alive, then you risk your chances of becoming the next king after me.
Chimezie.
Meziechi.
Chimezie. Chimezie. No problem.
4-0.
20-0. Idiot. I'm married fair. You don't want to get married. You're too young. Now you're still young.
I'm too young for marriage. Young shall grow. The young shall grow.
Chachi! Where's the money you took from my bag?
What kind of joke is that?
Is it? What did you say? Wait. Do I look like a joker to you?
What do you mean?
Give me my money.
Where did you keep your money? Please stop asking me nonsense questions.
See, you cannot deny this one. You cannot deny it. See, you have been denying other ones. You see this very one? I caught you red-handed. You better give me back my money.
See, listen.
You give me my money back.
That I'm in your father's house does not give you the guarantee to talk to me anyhow. Go and find your money where you kept it, though. Nonsense.
Are you talking to me like that in my own father's house? So, it was the loan he put me in my own father's house. On top of my money.
Okay.
You must be mad.
Okay, you slapped me.
And I will slap you again and again if after 5 minutes you do not provide my money. My 3,000K!
Try it again next time. Sure, because I'm keeping quiet for you. Try it to see what I'll do to you.
You slapped me back. You slapped me in my own father's house because of my money. Don't worry. My mother will hear this when she comes back. Idiot, useless fool. Look at your chakamaka. I will deal with you in this house. I'm up here. You have the guts to slap my daughter after stealing from her.
My husband's girl, I did not take your money while in line. I did not take any money. She's just lying against me.
She's calling me a liar. Me? You are a liar. You are...
She gave me a hot slap.
Mama,
she gave me a very hot slap.
Hey,
Mama, just small.
Eh? I did not born a weakling in you.
Mama, Peter.
Eh? I did not born a weakling in you.
Mama, your daughter is lying against you. She doesn't even have any money.
So where is the money?
She's just trying to make me look like a thief. You're lying.
Bring the money! Onyori! Bring the money!
You will kill me in this house. I don't have any money.
You don't have any money? You don't have any money?
You kill me all. I'm not with any money.
Mama, she's calling me a liar. She's calling me a liar. It's okay, there's no problem. Don't cry. I know how to deal with stupid idiots like her. There's no problem. You're with her. Yeah, I was going out this morning and I asked you to clean the whole environment. What happened? Because the whole place is dirty.
Ma, check the whole compound. I swept everywhere. Look at it now, look.
This place.
Mama, she did not talk.
This
I was
place
the one
is
that swept it though. I swept it.
See, before I close my eyes and open it, go to that living room.
Oh yeah! I swept here.
Oh yeah!
I swept here.
I'm off here. Come here! You must fight!
Thank you, my boy.
Your Majesty, you look troubled. What's the matter? I am worried about the kind of son that I have. He doesn't in any way behave like a son of mine. He is selfish and stubborn.
Your Majesty, I thought you said he has started behaving well.
His problem is inbuilt. I suggested to him to get married and told him every reason why he should be married. But he refused.
Is he still a child?
No, yes, Your Majesty. I want you to do something for me. I'll be quiet enough.
Your Majesty, I'm all ears.
I want you to go and inquire. I want to know where I have gone wrong that the gods is using him to punish me.
I will do it this afternoon and get back to you, Your Majesty.
I will be expecting you.
No problem. I beg to leave now.
Right. May the gods be with you.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. I think I'm okay with it.
He sent Onowu to go make inquiries about my son. What if it is discovered in the process of the inquiries that my son... I have to stop him immediately. But how do I convince him?
Good afternoon, Onowu.
Yes, my queen. You're welcome.
I came to have a word with you.
Okay, I'm all ears.
I came in respect of where my husband sent you. Excuse me, 1 minute.
It's okay.
No, this is for you.
For me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All this for me?
Yes, and you'll get more if you comply with me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Forget about where my husband sent you to go to make inquiries about my son.
So, what?
This isn't the best known to me. Just forget it. Don't go.
So, what do I tell the Igwe who is expecting a feedback from me?
Lie to him. Tell him anything positive. Trust me, he won't ask again. And everything happening here should be between us. No third party should hear about it.
It's good.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Papa, she was the one that took the money.
How did you know she was?
Hi, my husband. Are you trying to defend her or what? Maka, what's it now?
It is not about defending her. I just want to find out what really happened.
Meaning that you did not believe what your own daughter said? Eh?
Mama Nkem, you are treating this matter with biased mind. Remember, Cheta is another woman's daughter.
This girl is a thief. And she has to leave this house this moment.
Nkem,
where are you going with her?
I said Nkem, you should follow me.
See, let me tell you. You will not come here and bring problems to my marriage. Did you hear what I'm saying? Ifoge, you have to go in and pack your things and leave this place now. Hey, please.
I saw my mother's grave. I did not take any money.
If you like, swear with your grandmother's grave.
Please, I don't have anywhere to go to. I did not take any money. I swear.
This is the morning, Nkem. What's looking for? You found it in her traveling bag.
She was the one that kept it there. She's the one that brought it back. Neya Onuri. So you brought this money back, eh? Yes, Mama is right.
I said, shut up! Will you shut your mouth up? Oh yeah, apologize to Cheta.
Gini, what? Eh? My daughter, your own daughter, should apologize to this
Yes.
place. Yes. She's the one to apologize to her instead. Never, my daughter cannot do that. My daughter will do no such thing.
Uncle, please, I don't want to cause problem between you and your family. Please, let me apologize instead. I'm sorry. You people should forgive me, please.
Louder. It's not loud. This girl, I can see you are up to no good in this. But I'm Messia give it. Eh? You can't go on your chair again. You walk like that at the back. I'm going to end up. So what?
What is Mr. Albert doing in Chetachi's house? Wonders shall never end. I hope what I'm hearing about this man is not true. It better not be true.
What are you doing? What is the problem? What are you doing here? Okay, you're running. Come back here! I said come back. Okay. Sorry. Don't worry. I will get you. Then you will tell me exactly why you were peeping or what you were peeping at. Just imagine the idiot. Your father's house.
Here all alone. Are you all right?
No problem. I've not seen Chimeze this morning.
Oh, he's out. He went out.
Greetings, my king.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes. Greetings, my king.
Good afternoon. Greetings.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you very much. Please, can you leave us briefly?
Okay, Your Majesty.
How did he go? Your Majesty, all is well with the prince. The two reliable places I went to confront it. He's just been influenced by youthful exuberance. He will soon overgo it. Youthful exuberance. Oh yes, youthful exuberance. We just have to be patient with you. That's it. What is the queen's interest? Why did she stop me from going to inquire about the prince? It would be bad if the Igwe discovers that I lied to him.
Oh no. Sorry, I didn't know when you left.
I left almost immediately.
This for the fulfillment of your promise.
Can you tell me why you are doing this?
That is not necessary. Trust me, my husband will not find out.
What if he does?
He will not. As long as I'm there. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Take my leave now.
My son's behavior is beyond youthful exuberance. I'm doubting the authenticity of the message Onowu brought to me.
Greetings, father.
Greetings, my son.
I've not seen you today, so I decided to come check on you.
Oh, that was thoughtful of you. I have to tell you too, during the day you were out of sight.
I've been in my room all day. So how are you, father?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm glad you're fine. Good night, father.
Good night, son. Onowu's message.
You might be right after all. All right. Oh.
This man is not showing any sign of going down soon. Am I supposed to wait all my life for you to die so I can become king? I am tired of waiting. I am tired of waiting. I'm losing it.
Albert, we're here to see you regarding information that we got.
What kind of information are you talking about?
We hear that you are planning to sell Akudo's house. And my question is it true or false?
We got that information from a reliable source that you went to that place with a surveyor yesterday.
Is that the reason why you are here?
That's why we are here.
If this is the reason why you are here, please, leave my house. Leave my house right now.
You mean you are chasing us out of your house?
Ezu. You heard me when I said leave my house right now.
You have not answered our question.
Do you have any question? Oh, of course. You go to the person that gave you the information and seek the answer from the idiot, not from me. Leave my house.
Albert. Or is it Albert? Let me warn you. Let me warn you seriously. You will cease to be our chairman if at the end of the day we find out this information is correct.
I said leave my house. Leave my house right now.
Let's go.
We shall go. But the kingsmen must hear about this.
Get away, you! Come on, madman!
I have information. Get away, you!
Come here, both of you. Are you deaf? I said come here.
That's my prince.
We have a new update. From now onwards, address me as His Royal Majesty, the King.
Okay, yes, Your Majesty. Sorry. Yes, Your Majesty.
Say that again.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Again.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Again.
Yes, Your Majesty.
When I become king, I will promote both of you to my personal bodyguard. You know what that means? Enjoyment 247.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
And I will introduce a new package because I know, no doubt, Konji the Python. Yeah. I'm not a human being.
You know. Thank you, man.
It's either you people are devouring our maidens or you're masturbating. I don't know. But I will introduce something new. I will give you leave, give you money so that you can go have fun.
Oh,
Call it for Majesty.
You live long.
Oh! Every human being needs that.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
After you, now you. Because you guys are the first people to call me His Majesty.
How are you?
I'm not fine. Please go. I'm busy.
Are we quarreling?
We're not quarreling. But please go before that wicked beast comes and sees us.
Who is he, sir?
I want to know who he is.
Yes, who is he? Is it not just a prince? Is it not human be like, why are you afraid? Please shoot.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings, my friends.
Henceforth, address me as His Royal Majesty, the King.
Okay, my prince.
You can't be talking to me standing. Kneel down. What's my new name?
Your Majesty.
Say that again.
Your Majesty.
Continue saying that.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. I don't understand. It's so that it's like he's still claiming His Majesty.
My prince. Greetings, my prince.
Stop that. I'm no longer your prince. Henceforth, address me as His Royal Majesty. I am the new king.
What?
Are you deaf? What is what? Or don't you understand English? Okay, let me speak Igbo. Abuzim prince. Abuzim igwe. Erigorugom. Amunachi. Abuzim igwe. Do you understand this language now?
Yes, my prince.
Now address me as His Royal Majesty.
Yes, my prince. Yes, Your Majesty.
Again?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Again?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Keep saying that.
Yes, Your Majesty.
If you stop, you are dead. Keep saying that.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Highness.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
We killed
Are you at home? We killed the what's the matter? Oh no! Oh no! Something bad is happening in this our community. Yes.
What is it?
Oh no! Yes. The prince goes about the whole community, telling people to address him as His Majesty, the king.
Is something wrong with him?
Oh no! I witnessed it myself. I met the prince and greeted him as a prince. He shunned me, telling me to address him as His Majesty, that he is the new king. Oh no, 2 weeks ago, Ichie complained the same thing. That he met him 2 weeks ago and told him to address him as the king. This has started for long, it's not today.
There is something that beats my imagination concerning this young man.
Oh no, what do we do? What do we do? This is getting out of hand.
I think I know what to do. I'm coming.
If this thing gets to Igwe, he will not be happy about it. Igwe will not be happy, no.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I am so fine for the things I did not do, the sins I did not commit. What
are you doing here? Oh my God.
My uncle's wife beats me.
Oh my God. Your uncle's wife did this to you?
Yes.
That woman is so wicked. Hey!
Don't touch it, it's paining me.
Sorry. Look at your body. Have you taken any pain relief?
No, I don't have any money.
Oh my God. Look at your body. What is your offense?
She said I didn't sweep the room very well.
Just that. That woman is so wicked. See, I have to take you to somewhere so that at least you take some pain relief so that you'll be okay.
You said I don't have any money. You are still telling me to go to some.
It's okay. Don't worry. I have some money. Let us go.
No, take it easy.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Thank you.
That's your uncle, so I'm very wicked. Look at your body. Sorry, okay? Sorry.
Thank you. Ifeoma, I feel like killing myself. I don't have anywhere to run to.
I'm so sorry, my dear. But you will not kill yourself. You have to be strong.
I have to be strong. Where on earth do I get the motivation from when my uncle's wife has vowed to kill me before I leave her house? Eh? Ifeoma, just look at my body.
Have you complained to her husband? Because as far as I'm concerned, you're there because of your uncle and not the wife.
Which husband? That my uncle that behaves like a woman. Ifeoma, if that woman decides to kill me today, my uncle cannot protect me. He will just stay there and be moping like this. It's that woman that used to dictate what happens in that house.
Fine, so what would you do now?
My sister, I don't know. That's why I'm saying I'm tired. I just want to die. Let all these things just end.
It's okay. Have you eaten?
Eat? Who is talking about food? I'm not hungry. People have maga.
You must eat. You cannot go hungry all day. Let me get you food.
My food is not my problem.
Hold on.
Food is not my problem.
My guy, listen, point of correction. Address me as HRH. Yes. Once I officially become king, Toronto, USA, London, as in everywhere, we are more than very soon, we're taking over soon.
Have you heard what I heard in this village? Chimezi, what is this thing I hear about you? What is this news spreading like wildfire all over the place?
What did you hear?
That you went around the village asking the people to address you as the king.
Yes, I did.
What? Like what? When your father is still alive? What is wrong with you?
I'm tired of waiting for my father to die. I want to become king. It's taking too much time.
Will you shut your mouth?
Is he not old enough to die?
Shut up! Who is doing this to you?
Listen, it's a modern generation, okay? My father can still be alive while I become king. Life has no manual. Why are you people so serious with these things? Eh?
Nkem, where is your father?
He's inside.
Nkem, your father is making me angry in this house. I don't know what he sees in that girl. I do not know.
I don't know too. Eh? My father, can you imagine that my father loves her more than his own daughter? Are you sure that man is my father?
I've searched for Chachi everywhere in the house. But she's nowhere to be found.
And how is that my business? If you found her or not?
Hmm?
Yes!
Listen and listen good. If anything happens to that girl, you will not like my action in this house.
I will wait for all your actions. I will be ready for them. See, let me tell you. Tell her not to step her feet in this house.
Idom, do you know that this house is my own house?
And it's also my house.
Okay, we shall see.
I will wait for you. See, let me tell you. Tell her not to come back to this house. Because if she dares to come back in this house, she will regret the day she was born. Tell her that I said so. If you and her in this house,
Mama, what is going on? What is all this?
No,
are you sure he's my father? Are you sure that man is my father?
He's your father.
Then how can he just love Chachi so much than his own daughter?
If only somebody. But since I can't show the weight, hey! What is it?
How is Chachi?
You know the fear? You know the fear? So you just stop me to ask me about that useless girl. See, not try and next time. If you try ask me again, I go see what I go do. What is it?
But why are you angry now?
You heard me. Why won't I be angry? Why will you stop me on the road to ask me about that useless girl? If you try it again, I promise you, you hate your life.
I will hate my life.
You heard me. You will hate your life when next you stop me to ask me about that nonsense girl. Idiot.
Can you imagine? Like mother, like daughter.
Now you, hey, like you, like let the poor breathe.
Useless girl. Can you imagine? So you people have succeeded in chasing Chachi away. God is going to pay you back in your own coin. He's going to pay you and your mother in your own coin.
Not pay you and your family.
Bad attitude. Hey! Just bad attitude. There will never be.
Are you out of your mind? Oh, so it's true. So you got compelling people to call you Igwe while I am still alive?
Father, you know I hate it when you shout at me.
They say you are an idiot. You are not my son. Yes, he's not my son. Don't call me. Don't call me. This boy has beaten more than he can chew. And no true son of mine will behave the way he does.
Whether you take me as your son or not, that doesn't change the fact that your throne is my inheritance.
You will not smell it until I say so.
Yeah. Why are you doing this to your mother? You want me to kill myself for you?
Mom, make Dad understand that no matter what happens, whether he sees me as his son or not, that does not change the fact that the throne is my inheritance.
From henceforth, I do not want to set my eyes on you. I do not want to set my eyes on you until I die.
Don't say that. No, Your Majesty. It's okay. Nah, call the guard for me. Oh, call the guard. Your Majesty. Just calm down. Let him
die.
Call the guard now.
Longer than you. Die. Let me take what rightfully belongs to me.
Call guard for me.
What really happened? Tigwe was rushed to the hospital in a very critical condition. Hey, God of our land, please let nothing happen to that man. He's a very good man. I don't know what his son wants. He wants him dead so he can ascend the throne. Is that not wickedness? Just imagine. Let's leave here before he comes and see. You are right.
Up till now, nothing has been heard about his health condition. I need to know what's going on.
Mom. Why are you mourning me? Chimeze, why are you this wicked? Why are you this callous? Your father is in the hospital. You couldn't even go there to find out how he's faring.
Mom, I am not a doctor. What would I be doing there?
You're mad. You're stupid. You fool. I'm so disappointed at you. What kind of a human being are you?
I have suffered for the things I did not do, the sins I did not commit. Anywhere I go, no matter what I do, they will blame me for my kindness. No matter how I beg, no matter how I plead, oh, they will shame me, 'cause no one will fight for me.
Young lady, what are you doing here?
Good afternoon, ma.
You're sleeping out here? Don't you have a home? Don't you have a home? What? Who are you?
My name is Chachi. I'm an orphan. I was chased out from my village for murder allegations.
Murder allegation? Who did you kill?
I did not do it. They refused to listen to me and sent me away. I later went to my maternal uncle's house. I stayed there for a while and his wife chased me away.
That mark on your hand, she did that to you?
Yes, ma.
And she only drove you out of the house?
Yes, ma.
Come into the car.
Ma?
I said, come into the car. You're wasting my time.
I should enter the car.
Come with your box. You're wasting my time. What's wrong with you? Oh, you like to be here?
No, ma.
Go to the other side and enter.
I'll keep on fighting, no way she got in mind. I won't give up, I won't stand down. I will keep fighting, no if I got in mind.
This woman, she's still rejecting my calls. Huh? This woman is playing with fire. I think I've had enough patience with her. I need to try another method. I'll deal with you. You will not forget me in a hurry.
Chachi, where have you been?
She should better go back where she is coming from, because there is no longer space here for you.
Oga, are you Chetachi's uncle?
Yes, ma.
I see. And she's your wife?
Yes, she is.
Excuse me, ma. Please, oh. If you are here to beg me to accept this girl back in this house, I am not going to accept it. Because if you force her in this house, honestly, I am going to kill her with my baby.
Will you shut up that your rubbish mouth? This is my house.
This is my house too. It's not my house.
Madam, I'm here to find out what this innocent girl did to you to warrant this ill treatment from you.
Please ask her.
Who are you calling innocent girl? I think the question here is, what has she not done? This girl, she is evil, and her mission in this house is to break up my marriage, and I will not allow that. Lie. So better take her back where she's coming from.
Chachi is going nowhere.
So this is marriage to you.
Ma, please, I don't want to stay here again. I want to go with you. I want to work for you. This woman, she's so desperate. She will harm me if I stay here.
Cheta, you are not going anywhere. I am here for you.
No, Uncle, no. We both know that if she starts now, you cannot stop her. Please, she's going to harm me. Ma, please, let me go with you. Beg her now. I want to go with her.
Oga, from every indication, it's obvious. No one again. Can we see right?
What are they coming at? And I'm doing the
Since you have refused to join your ancestors peacefully, I will end everything here and now. I never believed you will come back to this palace alive. Abahuzo with Bodesh.
What are you doing here?
Mom, this is painful. Will he be fine?
Of course he'll be fine. Go, I'm here now. Let me take care of him.
This is painful. Look at my father. Look at my father.
What was he doing here?
Stop there. What are you doing in my palace?
Your mother picked me up.
My mother picked you up. Do you know that you are in my palace? I can choose to throw you out now and nothing will happen.
What do you want from me?
Watermelon, will you shut up? You don't talk when I'm talking to you.
I'm sorry, sir.
Who is your sir? In case you don't know, you are standing before the next king of this land. So when you want to address me, say you are sorry, your majesty.
But you're not the king. Why would I address you as such?
So who are you to tell me who am I? Huh?
What do you want from me?
I choose who I am, not the other way around.
I've not done anything to you.
You don't have to tell me who I am. Can't tell me who I am. You can never tell me who I am. Idiot. Nonsense.
Sorry. I hope it didn't hurt too much. What is the problem? Tell me.
He came where I was preparing the food you asked me to.
And he started asking me what I was doing there.
See, be careful of him, okay? Just stay away from him.
Yes, my queen.
Come with me. Sorry, my apologies. Sorry, come with me.
Oh, you said she's an orphan?
Yes, she is. I want her to help our cook in the kitchen.
That's okay.
Once more, you're welcome to my palace.
Thank you, my queen.
She looks homely.
Yes, and that is why I know she will do well here.
Young girl, you have to be of good behavior.
I will, Your Majesty.
She can go.
Okay. Chachi, wait for me at the living room.
Yes,
I hope my lunch is ready.
Sure. I just want us to have her.
She looks good enough.
Oh no. We can't keep quiet any longer. We need to go and find out what is going on. The prince can't be parading himself everywhere, calling himself the Igwe. Why the father is still alive? It's not done anywhere.
Oh no, that is an abomination. We need to sit with the Igwe on this issue. Yes.
Isheodum and Icheude. I am very worried about this matter right now. In fact, I am yet to understand the matter.
Oh no, that's the more reason we need to sit with Igwe. We need to confront Igwe on this.
That young man needs to be cautioned immediately.
I agree with both of you. We equally have to be very careful in order not to escalate this matter because of the Igwe's health.
Oh no, Adeji Mbabu Agalogo. Yes, we don't have to keep quiet any longer.
When do we meet with the Igwe? Delay can be dangerous.
Well, we'll book an appointment with the Igwe and I'll pull a call across to him.
Oh no, we'll call Igwe now.
What is it? Get out of my way.
I am going to work. You are not stepping out of this place except to give me the money I asked for.
Ijeoma, you drove my sister's daughter out of the house. I will not give you a dime until you tell me whether it is you or I that owns this house.
You will not give me a dime, eh? Come and go out, let me see.
Ha, Papa, you must give her that money. Hey, you must give her that money, she's your wife. Abana, it's not fair. Since last night we have not eaten till now. Because of the same matter. Papa, you will be.
Nkem, your mother is just deceiving.
She's not.
And you are doing her life.
Even Naga, she prefers to do good for outsiders instead of taking care of his own home.
I'm your daughter. He's
Get
your
out
wife.
of my way.
Papa, no, you're not going anywhere.
Get out of my way.
Papa, you're not going anywhere. We'll die here today. You're not going anywhere.
Greetings, my prince.
My friend, come back here. Haven't I warned you to stop addressing me as the prince? Why are you so stubborn?
Your father warned us against addressing you as the king. I cannot go against his orders.
Is that so?
Excuse me. I'm taking the fruits to him.
If you move an inch, I will disfigure your face. Are you sick? Look at this commoner. You want to walk out on the heir to the throne.
I'm sorry. Can I go now?
You don't move until I decide. Nonsense. You don't even talk when I'm talking. Let me get out of my sight. Get lost.
Thank you.
Very annoying.
Come in.
Here is the fruit, Your Majesty.
Thank you. You can go. Wait.
Your Majesty.
What happened to your parents?
My father was poisoned and my mom died mysteriously.
And you are the only child?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What a pity. Take her there, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You can go now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Mom, I don't know where you got that annoying bitch from. But tell her I hate drama. Yes. Let her not dramatize around me. Talk more of insulting me because I will strangle her to death.
How? No, like how? What did she do to you?
I just complained about someone and you are questioning me. I hate explaining myself.
Will you shut up? Yes. I am your mother. Must you be rude to me? You're rude to everyone. What is the matter with you? Are you all right at all?
You just pissed me off. You are not supposed to ask such a question. Huh?
Keep quiet. Just shut your mouth. Or will you beat me like you beat every other person?
I won't beat you, but don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
You are mad. You are mad in your head. Idiot.
I'm telling you that the annoying bitch you brought in here has no respect, that she disrespected me, and you are here questioning me on top.
Do you have respect yourself? Chimezie, do you have respect? Who have you ever respected around here, or even after here?
2-0.
5-0.
2-0.
5-0.
No problem.
Stupid.
2-0. No problem. But just make her understand that I hate drama. If she brings it around me, I will struggle her to death before throwing her guns out. Nonsense.
Hello? I've told you to stop calling me. What is it? What? Are you mad? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I come in peace.
peace or no peace, you are not needed here. By the way, who showed you this place? How do you locate here?
Have you forgotten that you're dealing with Charlie? Information is always at my doorsteps.
Leave now. I mean, leave immediately.
Mom, are you okay?
I am fine.
Who is this man? I saw both of you dramatizing from my room.
Oh, just a friend. We are having a very serious business discussion.
Are you sure you are fine?
Yes, I am fine. Very fine. Thank you very much. Just get out of this place now.
Relax. Just relax. Why don't you want him to know who I am?
Why would he know who you are? Who you are? Who are you? What is that? See, leave here now before I get you arrested. Leave immediately. In your own good, leave.
Get me arrested. That would be interesting. Look, I'm going to leave for now. But if I don't hear from you, I'll repeat this visit. And when I come back, it is going to be in a different way.
No stress. What is all this? I need to do something before it's too late. How did that idiot locate here? Eh? Somebody I thought I had escaped. Listen, I have to do something before it is too late for me because it will make me lose everything I have labored for all my life. What is this? What is that? He just left and he's calling me already.
Mom.
What?
Are you okay?
Did I tell her I'm not okay?
I saw the way both of you parted ways. Are you sure everything is fine?
Everything is fine. I am fine. I just need some privacy. Can you please excuse me? Go.
Well, if you say so.
Yes, I have said it already, so leave. I'm the door.
30.
20-0, just go. Look at the idiot. He just left here and he's calling me back. Can't I have peace? Leave me alone.
Greetings, my elders.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
It's like you are new here.
Yes, sir.
Get lost. Get lost.
My prince.
Point of correction. And this goes to all of you. If you must address me as His Royal Majesty. I am now the king, no longer the prince.
I said disappear.
Oh no, there is a problem.
Don't worry, let us go inside and see the Igwe. He's waiting for us.
Oh no.
Yes.
How is the Igwe going to treat this matter? It's his stone we are talking about.
I said, let's go in and see him. He knows what to do.
Your Majesty, I don't like the way you talk at times. How can you say Chimezie is not your son?
He is not behaving like my son.
Whose son is he then? You have made this remark before him severally. Do you think he'll be happy about it?
I don't care if he's happy about it. A true son of mine will not behave the way Chimeze behaves in this house. Imagine my so-called son coercing people, forcing people to call him the Igwe of this community when I am still alive. Isn't that enough for me to disown him and send him out of this land? Anyway, I am giving him this last chance. Did you hear me? I am giving him this last chance.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings. Onowu and some elders are here to see you.
Onowu and some elders? What are they doing here?
All right. Tell them I'll join them very soon.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Talk to your son. I say, talk to your son. I am giving him this last chance.
This is how he has been behaving since I came here. He's so proud of himself and he respects no one.
I've met him once in my village. The way he spoke to my mom, I actually felt like fighting him.
Everybody, including his mother, is afraid of him.
I can never be afraid of him.
You better be. That boy is very wicked. You will marvel if I tell you what I've passed through in his sense.
You needed to see the way he spoke to some elders that came here not long ago. But why does he behave like that?
My sister, I don't know. I'm out of here before I meet us here.
That boy is so desperate. He might even kill his father to become DP. I see this man in my dream and could this be a revelation?
Your Majesty, we are no longer happy with what is going on. An elder cannot sit and watch a goat deliver a teeters. That's why we have come to see you.
Your Majesty, it's actually an abomination and an abandonment for a child to declare himself king while his father is still alive. I believe something is wrong somewhere. And the earlier we find out what is actually wrong, the better for all of us.
This is actually not the first time I'm hearing what my son has been up to. I've actually berated him several times, but he wouldn't listen. So I have told his mother that I have disowned him since he has refused to change.
Your Majesty, if you disown him, who will take over the throne when you are gone?
My brother, you have sense. I think you're the only sensible person here. That was an intelligent request.
Thank you, my prince.
Thank God he said it before you people. Keep disgracing yourself before your people. Look at my father, saying that he can't wait to disown his only son, the heir to the throne, at any given chance.
Now leave my sight immediately.
To where?
Get out of this place now.
To where? I'm going nowhere. I'm going nowhere. Why are you finding it difficult to die so that I will take what rightfully belongs to me?
My prince.
Don't call me that. I am His Majesty, King Chimezie II. Now judge this. My father told me that his father died at the age of 70. And he became king at the age of 26. Look at my father. Tell me his age. Look at me and tell me my age. Who is fooling who? The leader of tomorrow is now angry because I am running out of time and patience. Die! Let me take what rightfully belongs to me. Am I asking for too much? What is abomination? The problem here is you. And you, especially you, know, with your long car. Why can't you call a spade a spade? Tell this man that his time is up. Okay, if he's finding it difficult to die, let me become king officially while he's still alive. It's a modern generation, we can amend things. I will throw you people out one day.
You will do no such thing. Eh? If you annoy me now, I will make sure I disown you this very minute.
Dad, disown me.
Can you calm down? You're talking to your father.
He is not my father. In fact, what is today's date? 24/4/2023. On this day, I, Chimezie, hereby disown you as my father. Yes, from this moment, you cease to be my father. Yes, and so shall it be forever.
Chimezie.
You think you are the only one that has the power to disown. You cease to be my father from this moment.
Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty, my elders, please, I apologize. Forgive him. He spoke like the child he is. Disregard everything he has said here now. Let me go there and talk sense into his small head. Please, I am sorry. Please.
Gods of my ancestors, what have I done to deserve this?
The prince don't enter. Oh. You cannot talk if you're not spoken to. Oh. You cannot breathe if you not take permission. If you do anyhow, you go see anyhow. Oh man, have you heard what I heard in this village? Oh, you see, the prince has done to his royal majesty. Have you heard what I'm hearing about our prince? Oh, the prince has done to his royal
Chimezie. Chimezie, open the door. Chimezie. Open the door, it's me, your mother. Meme. Nna. Meme. What is all this now? Open this door. Chimezie. What is wrong with this boy? Open the door now. Chimezie. Chimezie. What is all this now? Now open, oh. Nah. Maybe knows that now.
I'm still speechless. I've never experienced such a thing in my life before.
My brother, there's a problem. A very big one. I'm telling you.
Even the Igwe is helpless. He has lost total control of everything.
But I want to ask this question. Is it Igwe right by threatening to disown the prince? Why will he do a thing like that?
No, I don't think it's right. In fact, who will take over the throne if he disowns the prince?
Oh, Aaron. Brother, we are in serious trouble.
But you know, the utterances of the prince is abominable. So you don't have to blame the Igwe for trying to disown the prince anyway. Huh?
Well?
You mean, how can the prince be threatening or be asking his father to step down so that he can take over the throne? It's not done.
If he's talking of stepping down, that will be an issue. But that the father should die.
Die?
It's
Okay,
not right.
Can you even imagine?
But it's only the queen that can be able to remedy this situation. She's the only one that has the right to remedy the situation now. You know, mothers have a way with their children.
Yes.
Yes. She's the only one who can talk senses into the prince.
Yeah, yes. You know what? I felt so pitied for the Igwe today.
My brother.
He was so helpless while we were at the palace. Eh?
I am indirectly responsible for what happened today. Maybe it wouldn't have happened if I had not listened to the queen and lied to the Igwe about the place he sent me to inquire about his son. I think I should do that this time before it is late.
No. This video.
What is it, my queen?
Oh no, please. You are the only person the Igwe my husband listens to. Please come and talk to me. He's serious in disowning my son.
Your son have already disowned him. Were you not there?
Why are you saying something like that? How can he disown his own father? He was only joking. Listen, the Igwe has threatened to take another woman once he disowns my son.
Why will he do that?
That is why I decided to come see you immediately.
No, he can't do that.
Oh no. Please help me. My son has agreed to apologize to the Igwe and to you, Ono, and the other elders.
Okay. I will talk to him. But why did you bribe me the other time and deprive me from doing the bidding of our Igwe the last time?
Oh no. Why are you talking like that? When people hear this bribe now, people begin to suspect me. Listen, we'll talk about it later. First and foremost, come on, help me beg my husband. I don't want him to take another wife, please. What is your problem? Why are you calling me like that? You don't even know what I'm going through and you stay there calling me as if you're a mad person. Don't call me again. Don't call me.
Hey, Mama Chachi. Pasa de kwaya.
Let me come and take small thing there.
I parked my car here now. I only take one shot. I parked my car here. My car. Man, Kechi, are you my car?
Abbas, good afternoon.
Fool, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Calm down, Abbas. I know you are angry with me. That's why I've come to come and apologize to you. Eh? It wasn't actually me. It was Ezugo that deceived me.
Ezugo deceived you?
Yes.
You were a fool.
Yes.
You said Ezugo deceived you. It was both of your agreement. It was a masterminded agreement by two of you to attack him.
But don't you are a fool.
Abat.
Leave my place.
Abat, please. It's not what you think. Ezugo deceived me. He actually even told me that you were the one that killed
Obuefi, what are you doing here? Was you not agreed that nobody should associate with this devil here? And here you are, dining with the same devil without even a spoon at all, to talk of having long spoon.
It's not what you think.
What? Kai! Will you get away? What? Go, two of you, two poor idiots. Animals. Come near my house again. Let me teach you a little lesson you can never forget in a hurry. Animals. Can I say I'm a big man? Go on, am I as poor as you are? I have a car. You have even bicycle. How this tell me why I'm doing my cleaning?
What were you doing in his house, if I may ask?
Ezugo, did you see me in his house? I was only passing by when he called me. I didn't even know why he was calling me. Yes.
He called you?
Yes.
And you went to answer him? Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Yeah. Ezugo, don't insult me.
I will insult you, Obuefi. See, don't force me to tell our people about this.
About what?
About where I saw you. Are you supposed to be seen in his house at all?
Ezugo, did you also not go to his house? Yes.
I went to his house because I saw you there. But no, don't worry. Both of us will explain to our woman what we went to his house to do. Don't worry.
What? To the woman now? If he explains to the woman now, there will be trouble. Ezugo, wait. You have to go to first. Wait, Ezugo, wait. Let's talk about it.
Come in.
It's Chata. Sorry for the disturbance.
What are you doing here?
I came for us to talk.
Talk about what?
About your attitude towards your father. Do you really plan to kill that man and take over his throne from him?
Is that why you're here? How dare you walk into my chambers to ask such stupid question?
Before I came here, I've seen that man in my dream like twice being killed. I didn't understand the meaning of that dream till I got here.
What are you trying to say?
I am the only one that knows the Igwe's life is at stake.
Well, your time is up. Get out of my chambers.
I might be afraid of anything, but not when it comes to speaking the truth. He is your father. You're even lucky your father is still alive.
Get lost.
I will leave. But think about what I said. He is still your father.
My own son wishing me dead so that he can take over my throne? I'm as good as childless. Honestly, I have no heir to the throne after me. I will have no option than to marry another wife as quickly as possible. I wish I did this 25 years ago.
Come in.
I brought you coffee, Your Majesty.
I didn't order for it.
I know, but I felt like you might want to have it before going to bed.
You're right. Thank you so much. Keep it.
You're welcome, Your Majesty.
Yeah. Sit down. Sit down, come on. Feel at home.
Your Majesty.
Sit down. Chachi, you remind me of my mother. In fact, you look like her replica. Your eyes, your ears, your nose, even your mouth. She was a strong woman. She was a very strong woman, just the way you are. And I feel the presence of my mother anytime you come around me. Please, tell me about your mother.
If onye metelu obulu nke mele kijana o. If you do good, we will see good. Oh. If you do bad, you will see. The spoon where you use to serve people. Oh. Not that same spoon you go see. Obumadona.
I don't know why I keep having this feeling about him. From the first day I set my eyes on him. He's a nice man. I wish he's my father. Who could that be? What will the queen think if she finds me here by this hour?
He has slept off, but why did he leave his door open? This is unlike him. It's even unusual for him to sleep by now. What do I do now? This is my golden opportunity. I won't miss it. Good night, old man. Goodbye, old man.
I guess you're about to perfect yourself.
Leave me alone. Listen, I am not afraid to die. My interest is to protect the king.
What were you doing in my father's room?
See, you better take that thing away because it doesn't scare me one bit. Why do you want to kill your father despite he loves you and does everything for you?
That doesn't answer my question. What were you doing in my father's room? Start talking.
I went to serve him coffee.
You went to serve him coffee. After that, what happened? Were you also there to make sure he slept off? Answer my question. What were you doing in my father's room?
See, I already told you the whole truth. I already told you everything I know. I don't know why you want to hurt me for no reason. I told you the truth.
Answer my question.
Leave me alone! You're hurting me. Leave me alone. Okay, you know what? I'm going to tell you the truth. Wait.
Great Agbaka, I greet you.
Oh no, the gods are angry with you. The gods are angry with you. How could you compromise the safety and peace of your kingdom because of money? Because of money. Oh no, a tragedy could have happened last night, but the gods have averted it.
I am very sorry for whatever action I have taken. But please, I plead the gods, treat it with leniency on me.
What secret are they talking about?
I don't know why I'm this worried. I am having the feeling that someone might betray me. I've not heard from Oloko. He ought to have traced Charlie's whereabouts by now. What is the problem?
Oh, ask this fool what she was doing in father's room by 12 minutes.
How?
Before she starts feeding you with her lies, let me update you. I went into father's room to check on him. I met him sleeping. All of a sudden, she appeared from nowhere in father's room by that time of the night.
Chachi, what were you doing in my husband's bedroom?
Mom, before she starts feeding me with all the lies, let me remind you of father's threat to get a second wife. Father might surprise us with this thing. Yes, they might be dating on code. I don't trust her.
Wait, Chachi, I ask you again. What were you doing in my husband's bedroom by 12 a.m.? Now, that is midnight.
Speak!
I am asking you, can't you talk again?
I went to serve the king coffee and he asked me to wait behind. So he started to tell me how he feels. I took after his late mother.
Can you imagine?
And how I look exactly like her. In the process, he fell asleep. I was about leaving. That was when he entered the room.
So why did you hide when you saw my son enter the room? I am asking you, can't you answer again?
I was afraid he was going to beat me for entering his father's bedroom.
What kind of thing is this?
Mom, send this thing packing before it's too late. I repeat, send this thing packing before it's too late.
That's good. I think my son might be right. My husband has this undefined emotional attachment to this girl.
There is a strong secret in the palace, and that is the reason behind Prince Chimezie's misbehavior. It's only the queen that can save this situation. Oh, is that the reason she bribed me? Hi. How do I go about this right now?
And I was warned never to keep this message alone to myself. How do I put it before the Igwe right now? How do I tell him? Hi.
So after everything, the queen asked her to leave this palace. Is it not better for her? What did you mean? Wait, are you happy that she was asked to leave?
Why would I be happy? How many times have I told her to leave the prince alone if you want to kill his father?
She cares about the king.
So we don't care about the king.
That's not what I said though, but why are you getting everything wrong?
Father, not of her. Where is she now? I don't even care.
Something is telling me not to leave. But the queen has spoken. I have no choice now. May the gods protect the king.
What don't you do first? Let me call you back. I asked you to leave. So what are you still doing here?
I will leave. But bear in mind the truth will be revealed someday.
Gods!
My friend.
Throw this idiot out of my palace. Immediately. When I say throw her out, I mean you should throw her out. Why are you pampering her? Fools! I said throw her out and you are pampering her.
Why did you do that without my consent? I was the one that asked her to stay with me until sleep takes me.
You were the one that asked her to stay with you. As your wife or what?
Do not misunderstand me. You have no reason to send that girl away.
Your Majesty?
She's a poor girl. She has nowhere to go.
My husband, do you know this girl before? Don't forget I was the person that brought this same girl to this palace.
Do not argue with me. Do as I say. Do not let her go far from here.
My son might be right after all.
Mom, what's going on? What's going on in this house?
I don't know.
Who brought that girl back into this palace?
Your father did. What?
That means you told him you sent her away.
Yes, I did.
Oh, Mom, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have. Listen, Father has an ulterior motive concerning that girl. You need to be careful.
My son, you're right. You are absolutely right. I noticed his reaction when I told him I sent that girl away. It proved there is something amiss.
It's either they are dating or they are planning to date. But that's none of my business. You see that girl? I will strangle her to death with my bare hands.
No. Don't lay a finger on her. Allow me to handle her my way.
No, Mom. She is trying to reap where she did not sow.
Don't worry yourself. I will make her regret her life for the rest of the miserable days she will live on earth.
Be fast about that, else I will help you.
Don't do it. When you do it now, all eyes will be on you. Then you do it subtly.
All right.
I heard the king was the one who wants the queen to bring Chachi back.
How did you know?
I overheard the queen telling his son about it.
But why would Igwe do that?
I don't know.
What are you two gossiping around? Keep your greetings to yourself. What are you two doing here? Why the gossip? Where is Chachi?
We did not see her, my queen.
And you two are busy here louting yourselves. Go back to the two posts now.
The queen is very angry. My sister, something is going on in this palace.
All I can say is, let's keep our ear to the ground.
I am not hearing anything. But I must check. There is no need knocking on the door. She's not here.
Anything the matter?
No, I thought my son was here.
I need a cup of coffee. The weather is still cold after the last night downpour.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Please, I want Chachi to serve me. I need to speak with her.
You want Chachi and not the coffee. The drama is gradually unfolding. No problem. I'll be back.
What is my point?
And what are you loitering about for?
I was busy at the backyard.
And this place is the backyard? Sorry for yourself. Oh, it could have killed this girl now. Are you fool? Greetings to yourself. Chita has left the palace, right?
Yes, my queen.
Did you ask her where she was going?
Yes, I did. She said she was going to see her uncle.
And you let her leave without my permission?
She told me that you are aware of it. That is why I let her leave.
Ew. Can you show me the evidence she tendered to you that I truly permitted her to leave the palace?
No proof, my queen.
I feel like slapping you in and out. I'm going to let you be today. But try it next time. I'll kill you.
I won't try it again, my queen.
And there'll be no need for that because I will kill you before then. Idiot.
Sorry, my queen.
Look at these two foolish idiots. Big for nothing. Get keep deceiving yourselves in the name of God. Rubbish.
Damn! I almost lost him.
I have been troubled since my visit to Akbaka's shrine. I am reluctant to send his message to Igwe because the queen will feel betrayed if she finds out. I later carried out the task. Who must have sent her?
Now you know I did.
Alright, you are welcome. Is anything the matter?
Nani, I came to reveal a secret to you.
A secret?
Yes, Nai. I came to tell you this because I don't know what will happen to me any moment from now. Igwe's life is in danger.
Igwe's life in danger? How? Is she back?
No, she hasn't come back.
How are we even sure she went to her uncle's house? That girl is a pathological liar.
I don't know where she went to, but I'll wait for her to come back first.
Deal is done. How do I get my balance?
How are you sure of what you're saying?
Do I look like a joker?
Okay, I'll get back to you in the next 20 minutes.
Please do not keep me waiting.
Who was that?
My friend.
A friend.
Where are you coming from?
I went to see my uncle, my queen.
It's a lie. You are a bloody liar. It's a lie. Like L-I-E. It's a lie. Because I know your uncle's wife does not want to see you anywhere around that house. So what the fuck are you saying?
We didn't meet in the house. I saw him on the road, my queen.
Balderdash. Balderdash.
The next time you leave this palace without my notice or permission, I'll deal with you severely. I'll punish you.
Yes? I'm Charlie. What? How? Where? Which hospital? Okay. I'll come over in a jiffy. I'll be there. Who shot my guy? I hope I was not the target.
Hey, I have to be very careful.
Hey! Hey! Aguna! Agugu! Please don't kill me! 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 Don't kill me!
You see, Nnamdi, that is the reason I called you out here. Eh? Inform all the youths that by tomorrow morning, we will all march to Akugo's house. And we are going to destroy all that Albert's friend built on that land. Okay. Inform them.
Yes, Nai. I've heard what you said. I will assemble all the youths to your house tomorrow morning.
Yes, in the morning. And we will...
I'll confess! I'll confess! I'll confess! I keep on listening.
What is it, Albert?
They want to kill me! Hey! They want to kill me! Yes! Don't kill me! Man in my belly! Man in my belly, because don't kill me! Don't kill me! Please don't kill me! I was deceived by the devil. Hey!
Albert, are you mad?
Yes, I killed her. Yes, I killed her.
You killed who?
I killed Akuko. I killed Akona. I even killed Akuko's husband.
Oh my God!
Yes! I want to take over every property that the family belongs to the family. Please, don't kill me. Please.
Abomination. Do you know the level of abomination you committed? He says, Imam. Do you know the level of atrocity you committed? Please, why is he laughing like you? Look at him laughing like you.
I get her. I even want to kill too many other people.
He's running mad, obviously.
I get her, champion. I will kill them again. I will kill everybody. I will own everybody. Yes. I will buy Jeep. I will buy Jeep. I will buy Nawawa. I will buy trailer.
Hey! That man has run mad. I have always suspected.
What is your mission here? Speak before I blow your head.
You already know how I got here. So what mission are you talking about?
That doesn't answer my question. What is your mission in this palace? Speak!
I have told you that I am not afraid of death. You can kill me for all I care. Right now, I'm not even the only one that knows you want to assassinate Igwe.
What? Have you been discussing me with people? Answer my question.
What are you trying to do? Let her go. You get up. Out. What are you trying to do? I told you to leave this girl to me. I'll handle her. Learn to control your temper.
Mom.
What?
Let me get rid of this girl myself.
And I say leave her to me. Let me handle her. Stay away from her henceforth.
I'm losing it.
Don't lose it. Put your head in that. Really watch.
The killer of my guy was actually after my life. The person must have followed my car thinking I was the one driving. But who could that be? Who do I have issues with? I can't remember having problems with anybody. But one thing is for sure, that whoever it is must be thinking right now that I'm dead and gone. This is getting interesting.
Open. How's the family?
My family is fine.
Okay.
Did they know who sent for you too?
Yes, he did. And he asked that I come immediately. Is anything the problem?
I don't know. Let's go there. When we go to his house, we'll find out.
Okay, let's go now. Let's go.
Why am I having this strange fear in me since I woke up this morning? I have a strong feeling that all is not well. God, I had this same feeling the day my mother died. What is going on? All is actually not well. I'm very sure of this, but I can't say. I can't even place it.
Oh no. What is going on?
It looks like something terrible has just happened here. What is it?
Let's go inside first.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my queen. I wanted to check if he's ready for his morning coffee.
I don't understand. Really? Haven't I been the one reminding you when to go serve him coffee? Why did you go do it on your own volition? What is wrong with you? Over Sabi? Why is he lying like that?
I don't know, my queen. I've been trying to wake him up.
Meaning what? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, get up. Get up now. Get up. What have you done to my husband?
I didn't do anything, ma. I was just waking him up.
I don't understand. Waking him up as what?
What is going on here?
I don't know what she did to your father. He's been lying like that and wouldn't get up. Tell him what you did. Okay, tell us what you did.
My prince, I did not do anything to him. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to him, I swear. I didn't. Hey,
tell him what you did.
My queen, I didn't do anything.
What did you do to my father?
I swear on my life, I didn't do anything to him. I was just waking him up and he's like this.
What did you do to my father?
My prince, I didn't do anything to him. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to him.
Tell him what you did. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
What have you done to my father?
Up till now, nothing is heard about my missing car, my only means of livelihood. I have been at home idle for 1 month now. God, why is this happening to me?
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Come on. Good afternoon,
Hey! No.
Thank you. Thank you. Once again, you are welcome, young man.
Thank you.
Whom are you looking for?
Nah, are you the one asking this question? Yeah? He is here to look for your daughter, of course. Nkem?
Mama.
See who is looking for you.
Hi. Welcome.
I'm sorry, ma. I'm not looking for Nkem. I am here to see Chachi.
You?
Yes. I'm that young man that normally come here to assist Chachi. But I travel outside the country and I just came back, so I decided to come and check on her. Please, where is she?
There's no need to know. She is dead.
What? What happened to her?
It's a long story. Onwere ko na ebute ho. Nwatakịrị na-aga pium. Ebe ko si bute ya nwụọ nwụfọ. She has been buried since. Eh?
Why would Chachi just die like that?
But there is no problem, eh? My in-law. Oh, my daughter is available. Hey. Eh? The good in my daughter. Mpolo much. Egovin. Ane egunu. Eh? Owe hurasha no. Nwa remma. Ada ijoma. Hey! Go. Yeah. She's dead now, but I am introducing you to my daughter now. You don't want her? Agabuchonye. Don't worry, he will come back again. He will come back again.
Ijoma, what is wrong with you? I said, what is wrong with you?
Yeah? Look at a fresh man that came from abroad. Did you see the kind of car he parked in front of? Lexus or Lamborghini or Ferrari? Lexus. Can you imagine? I will make sure this young man marry my daughter. Yes, sir. It's a promise. Eh? Ngwa. Go. What's that? Hey.
Nabo, abroad.
My husband.
I'm over it.
Amugwa. Amugwa.
Onye mere m ihe a. Onye mere m ihe a. What is wrong with my wife? Chai!
I should be blamed if anything happens to the Igwe.
Oh no. Come to think of it, why will the prince blame the young lady and accuse her of being responsible for what is happening to the Igwe? Why?
Oh no. My annoyance is that he did not even allow us to see the Igwe. He almost chased us out of the palace. Eh?
Oh no, come to think of it, is that young lady not the one that's supposed to give us the information we need?
Is she?
Oh no. Oh no, let it not be what I'm thinking. Just look at us. How do we call ourselves chiefs? We are not even allowed to see the king and his bed. Why? What is all this? Oh no, this is not fair. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about this. Ude, let's go.
Oh no, we are on our way.
We'll see you.
See you later.
Okay.
You don't understand all
this. Nonsense.
Now that Umunna has mandated us to bring back Ugo's daughter, how do we go about it?
Ezugo, my brother, it's not going to be easy. In fact, it is a problem. Because right now we don't even know where she is. We don't know who she is with. So how are we going to go about that?
That's the question. Who knows if that lady is still alive?
That's another question that needs to be answered. Yes. I think I have an idea.
Idea about what?
Idea about how to get her.
Is that a joke?
It's not a joke. There's only one person that I know that can help us to get her.
Who?
Greetings, Maidens.
Thank you. Open the gate. We are here to see the queen.
I'm sorry, this place is out of bound for the moment.
Are you out of your mind? How do you mean out of bound?
I'm acting on instruction now.
And who gave you such instruction?
The new king.
What did I hear him say?
The new king? Who is he? Who is that? Come back here! Will you come? No, what's going on? Who is the new king? Have you crowned any other person as king?
Ask me. As the prime minister of this kingdom, I have not crowned a new king. So where is this one coming from?
What is going on here? This is an abomination.
What do you think we should do in this circumstance now?
Obuefi, there's nothing else to do. We will just tell them what happened. That Chachi is dead.
Yes.
And has been buried at her maternal home. You heard the woman there. That Chachi was killed by hit and run driver.
Moto.
So there's no two ways about it. Let's go home.
Yes, let's go. We'll just tell them that.
Just the way it is. That's how we are going to tell them. We tell them the way.
Yes.
Onowu and the chair Udume were here a few minutes ago.
Did they see you?
No. I asked the gate man on duty to discharge them.
Why? you do that? Do you want them to start suspecting as if we're up to something? Why now?
I'm in control, Mom. Yes. Trust me, Father will not make it out of this alive. So very soon we will declare him dead.
Chimezie, you know I am not part of this your whole arrangement. Why do you want to put me into trouble? Okay, can make especially. Go and remove all these things. Your father is still breathing. He is not dead and will not die.
He's almost gone. He has few hours on earth. I've been dreaming about this moment. Let me fulfill my dream in peace. Okay? Father is old enough to die. Let him die so that I will enjoy my reign as the king. Who is calling you? Who is that?
Is that your business or what? Why are you asking me that?
Then mind your business.
What is Oloko doing this? Why is he playing this game? What is he doing with Charlie's phone? Charlie is dead and gone. Hello? Oloko, if you want to call me with your number. What are you doing with Charlie's phone? That's Charlie's voice. Am I dreaming or what?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Emeka. You are welcome.
Thank you.
I have been searching for you everywhere. Thank God you are here.
I came...
To see my daughter, of course. Hey, no, oh, you're welcome. That should be for my daughter. Hey, we you love me. Hey, if Unanya Amaka, hey, young man, please. My daughter will soon arrive. Just exercise a little patience. She will come.
I'm sorry, ma. I am not here to see your daughter Kemi. I am here so that you can show me where Chachi is buried, so that I can drop this flower on her grave. Please, where's her grave?
We took her body to her village and we didn't know where she was buried. See, let me tell you, the living and the dead has nothing in common. Young man, pick your nonsense flower and leave my compound now.
Young man.
Young man what? Young man what? What are you trying to say? Nah, bend down and pick this flower and get out of my house. Thank your stars you did not say anything here. If not, I would deny you here for 1 year. You will not eat. You will not reduce. Nonsense.
Oh no! Oh no! Bye. Oh no! What is going on? You see that problem I have with Ono? When you have important matter, Ono will be delaying us. I don't understand this.
Oh, he's here. Look at him.
I'm here. Oh no, we have been waiting for you now. What is? You are not even ready yet.
I'm dressed already. Let me just get my
Please
hand
do.
fan
Let's
and the cap.
go. We are late already.
Please hurry, hurry.
That's the problem with him.
Always late.
Hurry up, hurry up. Who can go?
Hold on, please. I still have something to say about this our movement.
What is it?
How do we gain entrance into the palace on our return?
Let us get there first. When we get to the bridge, we will cross over.
Please, let's go.
Well,
let's go.
I just said I should ask.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get there first. Let's go.
There's something about this woman's attitude that keeps telling me that all is not well. I feel her husband has something to tell me, but she wouldn't let him talk. She's really controlling this man. This is Chachi's village. Who will I ask how to locate her father's compound?
Hello, excuse me. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, my name is Emeka. I am looking for Chachi's compound. The girl in question is dead.
You said you're Emeka?
Yes, I was her friend. I have a flower I want to drop on her grave.
Okay, she was not buried here.
She was not buried here? I was told she was buried in her father's compound.
No. Her uncle's wife told us she was buried in her maternal home.
Her uncle's wife? The same woman who told me that she was buried in her father's compound. I said it. That woman is up to something.
But why would she tell you something different?
Honestly, that is one thing I don't understand. I think I have to have a close meeting with her uncle.
The gods have accepted the sacrifice. Oh no. So everything has been done.
Yes.
So we have to relate to them what happened.
Yes, we have to tell him. I should go in the house. Yes, we'll do that. Thank you, grateful.
Hey!
Your Majesty, I don't know who he is, but he insisted on seeing the Queen.
You again. What business do you have with my mom?
She's the one I came to see and not you.
Do you realize you're talking to His Royal Majesty, King Chimezie II of Ohuduhudu Kingdom? What business do you have with my mom?
Don't shoot him. Don't you just let him go. Let him go.
Mom,
let him go.
Mom.
Yes?
For the last time, who is this man and what business do you have with him?
Tell him, or else I'll talk.
What are you going to say? Will you shut up? Listen, we don't need him in this palace. Just send him away. No. Don't shoot him. His blood is already bitter. There's no need you wasting your time and soiling your hand with this useless blood. His blood is already dirty. Don't shoot him. Don't send him away. Just send him away. Send him away.
Did you see Papa on your way?
You mean your father?
Yes.
No, I did not see him.
Do you remember that man that came the other day with flour? That man now that came with flour now.
Yes.
He came back again. This time he had a brief discussion with Papa. After the discussion, they went out.
To where?
I don't know. He didn't tell me anything. They just drove off.
So your father is not in this house?
He's not though. You got to call me here.
Chimeze, send this man away. I do not have any business with him.
Mom.
Yes?
This man will not leave this palace alive if you do not tell me who he is. I'm losing it.
Since she does not want to talk, I will tell you who I am.
You shut up. Who are you that you want to tell him?
Who are those people? Who are you? My friend, stop there and there. Who are you and who? I said, who are you and ask there?
I am Chetachi's uncle. Please, we are here to see her.
We fired Chachi long time ago, so take your fat face out of my palace.
Get out!
Who invited you? What is going on here?
A rat that is wandering about under a suspended rock only asks to be crushed. And by the way, why are you putting on the king's crown when your father, the king, is still alive?
Listen real good. You all should be careful. Like seriously, you all should be careful. This is not my father's regime. This is a brutal regime. Do anyhow, you will see anyhow. Ezemo, I am respecting your position as the eye of the gods. Watch your tongue, else I will order my bodyguards to beat you out of this palace.
You have come to the end of the road. Rise! And you, tell him the truth, now!
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I am talking about. You have kept this secret ever since you conceived him. But the time has come for this that is hidden to be revealed. Tell him the truth.
Son, kick this man out of this place, especially this imposter.
What is he talking about?
My queen, who is Chimeze's father? I am the one, sir. He is my son.
If you do good, you will see good. Oh. If you do bad, you will see. The spoon where you use to serve people. Oh. Now that same spoon you go see.
Is this a joke or a gang up?
So don't believe whatever thing he's saying. He's confused. His head is heavy.
Quiet! Are you ready to tell what you did 25 years ago? Or you want me to force it out of you?
If you do bad, one so we go be for you.
Mom, what is he talking about? Who am I?
I'm your mother.
Who is my biological father?
Charlie here is your biological father.
If you do good, you will see good. Oh. If you do bad, you will see.
My husband and I have been confirmed medically okay, but he still suspects that I'm responsible for her childlessness. Now he's threatening to get a second wife.
So what do you think I can do for you?
Please, for the sake of the love we shared in the past, please help me save this marriage.
So you want us to start our friendship heaven again?
That's not what I meant. I only want to get pregnant for you so as to save my marriage. I need a male child that can take over the throne from my husband. Please.
Nebechi, what I asked me to do is very risky. What if your husband finds out?
No, I promise he will not. That is why I came this far to meet you. We can do it. I will meet him once I'm pregnant.
Well, it's okay. But we'll have to be very careful.
Is that yes? I know. Just help me save this marriage. I don't want to lose this marriage. Please.
Fine and good, but to be careful. You understand?
So,
I'll do it for you.
Like seriously?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That was how it all started. I got pregnant as at the time my husband was planning to bring in another woman into our matrimonial home.
So, you're telling me that this man here is my biological father?
Yes, he's your biological father. I am sorry for everything, my child. Please forgive me. I couldn't stand my husband bringing another woman into a marriage.
Abomination. Alone.
Hey!
If onye metelu obulu nke imele kijana o. If you do good, you will see good. Oh. If you do bad, you will see. The spoon where you use to serve people.
The gods are wise. They accepted our sacrifice and restored your majesty to health.
What is going on? Your Majesty, a lot is going on. Your beloved wife betrayed you and cheated on you with this man.
What?
Yes, I am the result of that betrayal. I'm not your son.
Your Majesty, your fruit is somewhere close. I can perceive her presence. Her mother's name was approved. Here she is, the product of your highly industrious loins. Here she comes.
My prince, please understand what I'm trying to say. Let's not do this. Please. I'm scared I might get pregnant.
Listen, Akogo, you have to trust me. I mean,
This is the only way you can prove the love you have for me. You are safe with me.
My prince, please. Understand my fear.
There's nothing to understand here, Akugo. Listen, it is either you love me or you do not love me. And this is the only way you have to prove that love to me. I mean...
My prince, are you doubting my love just because of this?
Yes. And this is the only way you can prove your love for me.
I never wanted to do this. But if this is the only way I can prove my love to you, if this is the only thing that can make you believe that I love you, I submit myself to you.
Wow, this means a whole lot. Why are you crying? Listen, you have to trust me. I mean, you are much more safer with me. I won't do anything to hurt your feelings. Stop crying. Don't worry, I will take care of you. Listen, let's go to my friend's place. That place will be safer for us. Let's go this way.
What are you trying to say?
You see, I'm sorry, Akugo. There's nothing I can do now that will handle the situation. I mean, my father said I cannot marry outside the royal family after I told him about you. As it is now, my hands are tied. Please, just have to understand me.
Please, what? Please, what? Is it because I'm not from the same village with you? Is that why?
It's not it. At least, just give me time to explain the situation.
Explain what? Explain what, my prince? There is nothing to explain as long as I am concerned. Everything you said was loud and clear to me. I mean, you said that your father doesn't want me. Isn't that what you said? Your father does not want me. It was loud and clear. I am not dumb. I heard you.
Listen, Akugo, I'm really sorry. I mean, I wish there's something I could do that would change the situation.
Oh,
please.
Your hands are not tied. And you are absolutely not sorry about what you're doing. Because if you are sorry, you won't watch me go through pain. My prince, if you are sorry, you will not put me in a tight corner. If you are sorry, you won't sit here and watch me shed tears. Is it not obvious that you're not sorry? Is it not? I don't even know why I adopted my instinct. My instinct doesn't lie to me. That was why I told you the day you wanted to lay with me that I might get pregnant. But I do it for love.
Stop sounding like this.
I do it for love, my prince. I do it for love. I never wanted to do this. I never wanted to do it. Just to prove my love. Just to prove my love. Now look at where he landed me. For your information, I am pregnant for you.
Akugo, did I hear you right?
Yes,
you
you heard me. Why don't you tell your father that you started sleeping with a woman? When you went to bed with me, you were a man. You never needed your father's permission. Now you've pregnanted me, and you suddenly become a woman that your father decided for you. Did you not know that I wasn't from a royal family when you were sleeping with me? Did you not tell your father that you were sleeping with a local girl? You forgot to take permission from your father and you decide everything on your own. Now is the consequences. You become a woman and your father is now the man of the house that decides for you. Thank you for hurting me. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I doubted my instinct, but I did it for love. I never wanted to do it. Thank you.
Listen,
Thank you very much. Don't even touch me. Thank you. I don't have anything to tell you.
Akugo, come back. We can handle this. Don't walk out on me. Akugo is pregnant for me. No. My father must not hear about this. If not, he will have my neck. For getting a stranger pregnant. No.
I must keep this a secret.
That was the last I saw of her.
Here is the product of your affair with her. Akugo placed a curse on you that you will never bear a child. She is to be made the queen of this land with immediate effect.
Come and give me a hug.
That is the will of the gods.
Chachi. Oh, I've been having this strange feeling towards you all the while. Oh.
Same here. Father.
The gods, I thank you for this day. I can now have my last breath peacefully.
Your Majesty, I husband, please forgive me. I am sorry for everything, my elders. Oh no. You also, please forgive me.
I have nothing to tell you. Let the gods take care of your punishment. And as for him, oh no, let him go with his family.
This woman and her son have no place in this palace anymore. They are hereby banished from this land. As for you, Igwe, the curse placed upon you by Akugo cannot be remedied. The gods heard her cry and are angry with you. Therefore, whoever marries Chetachi becomes the king of this land after you. That is the will of the gods. I take my leave.
Guards! Derobe him immediately.
If onye metelu obulu nke imele kijana o. If you do good, we will see good. Oh. If you do bad, you will see. The spoon where you use to serve people. Oh. That same spoon you go see. Obu Madonna nakwana mao.
Take them out.
I come, I will come for you. I say, if onye metelu obulu chai nki melu kijana o. Do good when you see good. If you do bad, na so we go be for you. Ah.
So as I speak, Chachi is now in the palace.
Palace? I hope you're not trying to pull my legs with this your story.
We are legs, you said. In fact, Chachi is the future queen of this land.
Future what? Future queen? Papa, you know it's not possible. Hamba. You should have said maid.
Or is she the maid in the palace?
One maid or not so for job. You should have said maid. How is that possible, Papa? How?
You are asking me how? Okay.
Is it serious?
Chetachi, the future queen of this village. This is unbelievable. Unheard of. But
Okay. Have you seen it? This is why it is good to always be fair to people, irrespective of their status.
Your mother here went around telling people that Chachi was dead. Is that good?
No, Papa, it's not good. Mama, what you did was wrong. You shouldn't have said that.
Shut up your mouth. Is it not where I was trying to defend you?
I know now, defending me, but not saying that Chachi was dead.
No. My husband, please, I would like you to help me and beg her to forgive me. I know I have erred. Please, beg her for me, please.
Papa, please, you have to help us.
Anyway, Chachi will come here. You have to apologize to her yourself when she comes around.
I apologize. I will. I will apologize. Mama, if what Papa just said is true, that means you're finished though. Not even me, you are finished.
Shut up your mouth. What are you still even doing in this house? What are you doing here? Look at your mate in the palace. Married. Queen. Noreba. Otoma Kanna. Come and start dragging plates with me in the kitchen. Anumpa.
Now take this to your husband. Let's see and know who he is.
Today's a happy day.
Cha cha cha! Njama kwenu! Njama kwenu! Kwenu!
Today, I bless both of you as husband and wife. My daughter, you shall be a good wife to your husband. Children, you shall have. You shall have daughters. You shall have sons and sons. And you shall be the king after me.
Igwe!
If onye metelu obulu nke imele kijana o. If you do good, we will see good oh. If you do bad, you will see. The spoon where you use to serve people oh. Now that same spoon you go see. Obu mmadu na nakwana mawo. I will come for you. I say, if onye metelu obulu o. Chai, nke imelu kijana o. Do good when you see good oh. If you do bad